for playing. I only use it for DMing because my playing rolls are significantly worse most of the time. And I
don't want to taint it.
I don't want to taint it.
Very good. Okay, goodbye food. We'll see you in about 10 minutes when I get hungry again.
So this guy gets it.
I just ate some taters.
I just had a fat fucking Belgian cookie.
What the fuck happened to my iPad, please? Oh, it was just shut down for some reason.
You're going to jump down and ask for more attention, aren't you?
She loves you.
The doober.
Yeah, but...
Doobie doobie doo.
She loves sitting exactly behind me so much more.
Oh.
While asking for attention.
Are you going to join the...
Oh, I forgot. Yes.
Yeah, tabletop sim.
Get in here, bitch. I forgot that was a part of it.
Isaac, are you able to watch the live stream today? Or
Working
still...
all nice and good. I see it
Excellent.
all.
Love to hear it.
Oh, this guy's seeing.
Alright, let me just do one quick thing and then we can start.
Witness me!
Oh. Yeah, so what's the plan, guys?
Kill the dragon, don't die. Easy.
Can we discuss plans?
Actually, basically that.
I guess actually is the thing.
Not really.
What happened to my token? Where did Idris go? Oh, I forgot.
Idris?
Just red?
Why is Idris red? Did it happen again?
It did.
It's purple on my screen.
Red dress.
Right, there you go.
There we go.
Thank you.
Is anybody else wrong? Is dirt colored red?
No.
Dirt's very blue.
That's blue.
Max is
West.
Max is red, but that one's correct. He is supposed to be red.
Turn on? What is happening?
Oh, I forgot to choose color. Yellow.
Okay.
Was it just out of battery? How did it run out of battery, bro? I'm fighting for my life out here. Sorry for the noise.
Fight harder. Win.
Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, the recording has started.
Oh my god, it was.
What's up, YouTube?
YouTube.
What's going on,
YouTube.
We were watching.
Alright.
We were watching. Oh wait. No,
God, I can't believe you guys are being racist on camera.
That's true.
What?
No.
Fucked up.
I don't know that that's the correct terminology.
We were watching 28 Days Later, and the main character kind of very vaguely looked like Jack Manifold. So the entire time we were just pretending that the main character was Jack Manifold, and did make the movie like at least 2.5 times better.
Yeah, that would do
it was
that.
Very awesome.
Is my white cursor like flying around the board?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, cool. I'm not even moving the cursor. I'm just like moving the.
Oh, you're
like
screwed.
Yeah, I'm using like the arrow keys to go loopy. Yo, everyone's going.
Oh yeah,
I'm trying to
you can use
cover
the arrow
the
keys as well.
word mouse on the screen, but it's very difficult.
You can adjust the pitch and yaw with the arrow keys.
Yeah, that's how I've been maneuvering the board.
I figured you're using WASD and right click.
No, I
You manually adjust the pitch and yaw.
I zoom around like a silly. Because like the up and down goes like up and down and then left to right. I like it like that. Like very precise.
I can't believe it's being gnawed on right now.
I think my iPad's finally breaking, guys.
Oh no.
It's been a good like 4 years.
It's been a decent run. What just happened?
Oh yeah, the board is locked in place. Don't worry, you can't move it, but you can make it go like.
You can adjust the scale up and down, which is I did one up, one down.
don't.
Yeah, don't do that. It helps with the sizes.
Okay, is everyone ready?
Yes, sir.
Aye, aye.
Yeah.
Captain.
My iPad's at 1% and a little bit working. Hopefully I'm ready.
If you need to, you can do stuff here.
You have a charger?
I do, it's plugged in. It's just like shut down
Okay.
again randomly, but it's
Okay.
back now, so
The bomb. Also the bomb.
yippee.
Isaac, you good? Ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Well, last we left our heroes, they set off to begin proper negotiations with the Harengon, which quickly went sideways as their new leader emerged, Ixkartha, the Lurking Terror, a black dragon that seems to have resided under the stump. The party started just going at it after Ixkartha proved to be a threat, though they have seemed to leave the Harengon alone, other than little bunny Foo-Foo. Idris has some sort of warlock urge to get the motherfucker.
Get that guy.
Get that guy.
Get that guy.
We pick up now with Minip, 40 feet in the air, very bloodied, in the mouth of Ixkartha. And next in initiative is
Shooters in the boats.
the shooters in the bar.
Let's go bar.
All right, let me grab my shooters and my guards. The shooters go first.
Get some dagger.
I'm so scared. Please don't die, Mip.
There we go.
No promises.
Alright, so the Harengon are going to... Let's see. The shooters are...
Lots. It's lots.
Oh, it is lost.
Okay, so the shooters are the brown. Okay. Buster. Alright. Finley is restrained, which I think actually gives disadvantage on shot.
No, that's prone.
That's prone. Oh, okay. But also Idris is just like up in the air. Yeah, alright, Buster's gonna shoot at Idris. He gets his little crossbow out.
You're gonna miss, you're gonna miss.
Fuck you! Hey.
Decoying.
Manifest that shit.
Seven doesn't hit.
No, it does not.
So this can't keep happening.
Guys, do we even want to recruit these Harengon? I don't think they're up to snuff, man.
Okay, Roger's also gonna shoot at Idris. That is a...
Doesn't it have disadvantage since Max is within 5 feet? Or do you not do threatening rules? How does that work? Or is it only against other targets within 5 feet?
That is true, but these guys might have something to account for that.
I'll leave it up to the DM.
Thumbs up, the teeth.
They don't have anything to account for that.
Yippee!
Yes. Okay. It's still a 21.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that hits, man.
Okay.
Sure.
Idris, you managed to fly and avoid the first bolt, but the second one hits you for 7 damage.
Ow.
Actual Smaug in the Hobbit moment.
I have nowhere to hide up here. And then finally, Judy, who is going to actually put her crossbow away, pull out a wooden club, and swing on Matt.
Police brutality.
You're getting clubbed. No. Why'd you give her the baton?
Police brutality.
Police
Stop
brutality.
resisting.
She has advantage. So she has advantage because police brutality, and she rolled 2 2s.
Oh.
Let's go.
Go.
Does not hit.
Top
Police
stay
brutality
losing.
doesn't. Police brutality does not win.
Golf clap.
All right, and the bards are going to continue playing. Oh wait, actually, sorry, I did miss something. Shit, Idris, you actually take an additional 4 damage.
Ooh.
Roll the something.
Okay.
So that bolt actually did 4 more damage than initially. So,
No worries.
sorry.
Sorry.
And the bards keep playing their music.
Battle music.
Which brings us to
Me.
Finley.
Which this guy's gonna win.
So if you taser someone in the armpit, like the you know, it goes that like straight out, right? That makes sense. Can I shock and grasp little bunny foo-foo? Well, I just need to touch him and shock him. Do I still have disadvantage? Because attack rolls have disadvantage, but I can.
But it is a touch spell.
Yeah,
That is-
like I put my
yeah.
hand on him.
It's hard to justify not, so I will let you make it as a straight roll.
Thank you.
Get your big ass hand out of the way.
11 plus 6, 17.
11 plus 6, 17. I think that hits. Shit, I forgot. I did forget to bring up little bunny foo-foo. I knew there was fucking something I was forgetting, and it's my boy. Oh, it's not in all caps.
And also non-lethal, please. In
Yes.
case.
Yes, that hits. Roll damage. It's a D8.
8. Yes.
8. Yeah.
Very nice.
Nice. Okay.
Does it
All right. Cool. You rolled max damage. So that gives you advantage on any acrobatics or strength check you use to get out of it because you fucked him up so bad. That's
Okay.
So yeah. Little.
Okay, so
Oh, he's looking like incredibly bad.
and now I'm going to try to get out. Is that my bonus act?
Yeah, you can make it as a bonus action.
And advantage because I got.
Yeah, okay, so it would normally be an action to try to escape the grapple, so I will offer you either you have advantage on your next turn to try to get out of it, or you can make it as a bonus action straight roll.
Bonus action straight roll.
Alright.
Nat 20.
Jesus.
Yeah, no,
That,
you reach up, you fucking reach over to little bunny Foo-Foo's armpit, shocking grasp him right at the right spot, that he swings his arms up and he yells in pain. This dude has been electrocuted so much. He's swinging his arms around, and he drops you. You are free from little bunny Foo-Foo. You're still right next to him, though. That's your action and bonus action.
to still fly out of the. I'm going to take the attack of opportunity and I'm going to fly up.
He's going to absolutely make the attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Miss.
Let's see. Fuck you, you guys can't keep doing this.
Minif's about to die.
You might not.
There's a chance.
I'm killing everyone.
Don't worry, I'm right where I want you to be.
Little bunny Foo-Foo swings for you, and you see both of his fists slam into the stump as he goes ass over tea kettle, full somersault, and moves even like a square away. Idris, you don't get an attack of opportunity because you're like 30 feet in the air right now.
Yeah, no worries.
Or no, I think it's about 15, 20 feet out, my bad. But still, it's not enough range. Yeah, he lands, he's sitting down, but you know.
Oops. Oh shit, sorry. Fuck, I need to not have the...
There we go.
Alright.
I fixed it.
Thank you.
Anyway, yeah, it's he rolled a nat 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
shit, really?
On
Huge.
Why is Meepo
Okay,
here?
5, 10, 15, 20.
No.
Okay. Would Wesley
Yeah.
be able to get to me?
Would Wesley be able? Wesley has 50 feet of movement speed right now, and he doesn't need to land.
Okay.
So yes.
I'm going to try to get him to me. Do any of the handguns attack of opportunity?
No.
Sick. Love that.
Where's
Okay,
it going?
now I'm going to fly up and I'm going to speak with a free action. Herringons, we still do not wish to fight. If you back off now, you will not come under any harm.
Roll a persuasion check.
And
You have
Can I
Charm of the Monarch, so you have.
we've both been very disrespectful in each other's homes, and I would like to calm down.
This is
Stop
Because
resisting.
I have Wesley on my shoulder.
You do have Wesley on
monarchy.
your shoulder. Is he using the help action? He absolutely can use the help action.
Help
Alright,
action.
he's using the help action. I'll let you use his Charm of the Monarch advantage for this then.
Okay.
Not advantage, sorry, but
Oh,
the plus
+5.
5 to it.
Okay, so,
As well as your persuasion.
so I have a plus 10 to persuasion right now.
Damn.
And I got a 29.
Jesus Christ.
It's just
Christ.
that easy.
Yeah, man. Okay, yeah, no, you see in response to this, you all see Finley. How high up do you go?
Well, 15 feet left, 15 feet up.
Okay, not quite as high as Ixcartha, but higher than all of the Harengon, even little bunny Fufu. You shout this out, and you hear, Jessica, go to Roger, they take hands and they hop away. They're just getting the fuck out of here. They're out. They leave. They're free now.
You couldn't see them get
You
dropped
see
off the
Judy.
edge of the table.
Max, I'm assuming you don't take attacks of opportunity against them as they're like fleeing.
Fine. Absolutely not.
No, it's just start fucking punching.
Judy is gonna. Yeah, no, Judy's
From the
gone
eyes,
too.
though. Gotta point my stuff at them.
Fair enough. All of them gone. So one of the Bard's songs stops. Lola does stay. Thumper does stay.
Fuck you, Lola and Thumping. Fucking.
March does stay. Buster fucks off. Little Bunny Fufu doesn't seem to react at all, and is now looking skyward at you and has seemed to look back at Idris and is focused on Idris again, actually.
Huh.
Being skyward put her in his eye line. So you got rid of most of the Harengon with that. Or half of the Harengon, but it's just some stabbers left. Yeah. Yeah, no, nice turn.
Shit gets crazy.
Next up. Okay, next up in initiative we have oh, I think that's top of initiative.
Yeah, I
Yeah, so
forgot how
top of
high we all
initiative
rolled.
is top of initiative is Minip. Or was it Fufu? Shit, how were we doing it? Was it Fufu or Minip first?
I don't have a dex modifier, so.
I think it was Fufu.
Alright, yeah, it's Little Bunny Fufu. Little Bunny Fufu is going to... Oh, I'm going to roll to see if he...
What about Max?
Did I skip Max?
My turn.
Oh, no,
Oh,
Max,
yeah,
Oh, yeah, he
Max
definitely
moved
took
his
that.
initiative to right after Minip.
Yep.
I think so.
So yeah, no, it's Fufu. Yeah, Fufu has a really high jump, which is 15 feet. So Little Bunny Fufu is going to try to jump up and grapple Idris in the air.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Roll an
miss again.
acrobatic. Roll acrobatics or athletics.
Okay.
Check.
Oh shit, that fell on the floor.
Oh, I heard. Wow.
Dude, that's a natural 20.
Yeah.
Shame.
God.
Nice.
Good shit.
Oh my god.
Little Bunny Fufu rolled, Little Bunny
A 4.
Fufu
A 1?
rolled a 23,
Holy shit.
but that's a natural 20, so you do manage to avoid him.
It's just that easy.
He does still have his action though, so he is still going to try to jump up and punch you in the air.
Okay.
Let's see.
I think he's gonna hit this one, not gonna lie.
That's
miss.
a 15 to hit.
That does hit.
Fuck.
And a oh, what's that?
It's so scary having 13 AC instead of 19 as Gwen.
Yeah.
It's a 14.
14 damage.
No, 14 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Alright, cool. Now I'm gonna roll damage.
Okay.
As he punches you with both of his massive... He, like, sort of brings his fists together and just kind of slams you between them. And you take... Oh, God. You take, 16 points of damage.
Okay.
The bird falls out of the air.
I was literally thinking that.
Damn.
Yeah.
How's he just looking?
Above 10.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. +4 con goes crazy.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and then that's his turn. He lands below you and does like the put him up kind of gesture in the area.
It does that.
Yeah.
Which
Light.
right is Minif.
Okay, as my bonus action, I'm gonna eat that healing cookie that Yui gave me.
Okay, roll. I believe it's 2d4 and also 3 temp HP.
I like just imagining inside the
Alrighty.
mouth of a dragon, like opening up his backpack, pulling out the cookie, unwrapping it, eating it.
Yeah.
Also,
that
it's
is
a
a-
biscuit technically, so it's like a
3 and a
fun-
4.
Nice.
Sorry, not a 3 and a 4, 3 to 1.
Oh
Oh.
I thought it was
Four.
3d4.
no, it's 2 because it's just like a basic healing potion.
Okay.
And 3 temp HP.
3
So,
temp HP also.
To harken back to that little mention we had about touch spells when an opponent's grappling you.
Yes, it's a neutral roll.
Wait, where neutral?
Because usually it would be disadvantage.
Right, but I'm not
Because you-
wait, grappled? I'm not restrained though.
It's true, I guess. I mean, you rolled a natural 1. That is you being grappled. You rolled a natural 1 to try to get out of the mouth. That's you're restrained. You're stuck.
Oh, so
in
I'm
there.
grappled and restrained. Okay, oh fuck. Alright.
got this.
Well, here goes.
Are you rolling? Are you doing inflict wounds?
I'm casting a level 2 inflict wounds. I rolled 13. I have a +6 modifier for a total of 19.
19 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That hits.
Yeah.
Alright.
Famous applause from
Roll
the crowd.
damage.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really good. Okay, 10, 18, 24, 25 points of
Oh,
necrotic damage.
Let's fucking
Yo.
go.
Jesus Christ.
Great.
25 points of necrotic damage.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, Minip, you're in this dragon's mouth. You reach over and you grab her massive tongue and you fucking inflict wounds and she is on death's door.
Fuck. Why did one of my dice have to roll 1?
Oh,
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Does that mean it's like the equivalent of like a player being knocked down? They have to roll for death saves, or are they like just low health?
Nope, she's still got
Okay.
HP.
All right.
That was my free action. I'd like to say, give up yet?
I don't.
1 second. I have to shove something in my mouth to say this next line.
Real
Oh
shit.
boy.
Yeah.
Was that a yes?
That was a never.
Oh.
Instead of sounded like a shriek, I just shoved like a bunch of post-its in my mouth and bit down hard. I think I fucked up a bunch of my post-it notes.
Game.
Worth.
Yeah, that's Minip is still in the mouth. Ixkartha, you see she falls about 10 feet. You guys watch this happen. She's like sluggish and slow. She's still flying, but she's barely in the air. Next up is Max.
Okay. This is someone 10 feet in the air.
She's 30 right now.
She is 30 feet up right now.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Still hit her.
I still hit her.
I still believe
Can
in
I?
Max.
You
Oh,
can
good.
if you use Firebolt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or Misty Step and just fall.
Sure.
He's used his Misty Step.
I already used it.
Oh, yeah,
I am just gonna firebolt there, I think.
Shoot that
You're,
motherfucker out of the
you go
sky.
firebolt at the dragon. Roll roll to hit. That's your wisdom plus your proficiency.
That is a 20. No, it's a 19.
Yeah, that hits. How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Oh, damn.
Kill the dragon.
I guess as I blasted it. I mean, is Minute still in the mouth? Do I need to worry about that?
It's still in its mouth.
I need to worry about that.
You cannot do non-lethal damage with a spell.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to aim for its head. Just kind of aim for the chest in the middle and reach my hand out, and all the fireworks once again come out and bomb themselves in the chest. And I'd blow up the middle of the body. Really pretty cool stuff with loads of fire and dragon bits. And hopefully Minute doesn't take too much damage.
Yeah.
Sorry, Minute.
That's 3d10
About that.
That's 3d10 potentially of falling damage unless somebody were to run under and grab them. I don't think Dirt's in a position and he's blind. I think how much movement speed do you have,
Roll
Max? You might be able
an
to run and try and catch
acrobatics
them.
check with disadvantage.
Like Duck
Rigor
Day
mortis
always.
set in that quick?
It's
Okay.
you're in a dragon's mouth that was recently clamped down, and you're falling out of the sky. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, that's a 15.
It's a 15.
Yeah, 15
Alright.
total.
15 total. Okay, that's not as bad as it could be.
God.
Where's my...
Look, you might be knocked, but we can get you up at least, hopefully.
I think with the temp HP, you should be fine from this fall. I mean, it's
Hopefully.
like 2d6.
Oh, you know,
Isn't
it's not like there's
3d10,
anything
isn't-
else in
isn't
this
it-
dragon's mouth that might get all over you.
Isn't it
Yeah.
a d10 per...
Oh, acid? That'd be fucked up.
Teeth?
What if, do dragons, when they die, do they spit up their fire like,
It's like pooping.
bowel movement?
Yeah.
So I'm
Only
holding
if the
I'm
DM
holding some
hits you.
dice in my hand, and I'm just thinking I'm so glad that this is halved.
Oh, sweet God.
You won't get like overkilled though, so you can get fine. Maybe
okay.
not.
And then
And then
so that's 29 damage
Yeah,
halved
okay.
halved to 14.
Yeah, I'm gonna out.
God damn.
Even if it's unconscious in an acidic dragon mouth.
Force feed that guy another
Uh-huh.
biscuit.
Okay, Dirt Crawler, you hear a massive thump beside you, of like something heavy hitting the log. You are not directly underneath it, but you are still blinded, so I am going to have you make a dexterity saving throw,
Okay.
just a straight roll.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god, this is terrifying.
My dice, stay on the mat. I didn't. Okay.
It'd be so fucked if Minute just bleeds to death
11.
yet.
Yeah.
Right next to Dirt Crawler.
What'd you get?
11.
11. Alright, you take. Okay, 1 point of bludgeoning damage as you're sort of like battered hit on the shoulder by the wing of the fallen dragon.
Yeah, it was a. Guys, the dragon.
Yeah,
attacked
so
me.
I rolled a 1 damage and you're a barbarian, so you don't take a half point, you just take the 1.
Ouch. Okay.
How long is he blind for?
Until the beginning of
one
the next
round.
matches.
You can.
So I'm blind on this turn. But
It's not
next
a
turn
long
it's supposed to be
blindness.
Yeah.
I still heard what Finley said.
Yeah, no, that's Max. That was your action. What would you like to do with your bonus action?
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess I'm gonna just run over to the mouth. I'm away from the ball at least. See if I
Cannon.
s-
Run over to the mouth. Are you gonna try to get Minip out?
I'm gonna try and get. Can I get Minute out with a bonus action? Just kind of pry and open her mouth.
You're an athlete. I'll let you try
Bonus
it.
action.
Make an athletics check.
Okey-dokey.
Big crit bills, do I lose a death save?
That would make
We'll
sense.
see.
That was a 10.
A 10. You don't manage to get him out, but you know that you see there's a way to. If he takes no damage or anything.
One for your Minute. I think that's the end of my turn.
That's your turn. Yeah, that's Dirt Crawler.
do I hear like Max?
You can
doing
make a
this?
you make a Constitution save at the beginning of your turn.
Okay. That is 16.
16. Yeah, you managed to, the jolt on your shoulder, the noise. You managed to wipe your eyes away. You are no longer blinded. You see Lola Bunny in front of you. You see Thumper to the side. Where the fuck did Lola go? Oh, there she is. She's just blocked by a minute. You see Ixcartha dead on the ground beside you with Minute lodged in her mouth, not moving.
Do Lola and Thumper still seem like ready for fighting?
They still seem ready for fighting.
They're still in not chill mode.
They're still in not chill mode.
Okay, and I guess seeing as, kind of being able to see that the rest of them are gone and these ones aren't, he's gonna...
And you also did hear Finley,
Finley did
yell
the
out
whole
about
thing, and
some
all the other
leaving.
ones are chill, these guys still aren't chill, so look, not my fault, alright? Look, all I'm saying, they had a chance, they had an opportunity.
You're melee. You can enable. Oh wait, you're a barbarian. You're agent. You can't enable non-lethal. That's
Don't worry,
happened.
we talked about it.
Okay, he's going to go ahead and bonk him on the head with the pick.
Bonk him non-lethal? Yeah, roll to hit.
Oh yeah, baby.
Which one are you attacking, Lola or Thumper?
Lola was the one who's pepper sprayed me, so I guess Lola.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh.
I said if you leave, you won't be harmed. So
Yeah. 12.
they didn't.
12? 12 misses.
Yeah.
You, still got some of that stuff in your eyes, I guess.
Yeah.
Wah wah.
Dirt doesn't stop taking L's this fight.
Yeah, that's rough. Do you have a bonus action?
I don't really think I do.
Alright,
Oh wait. Can
Idris.
I can silvery barb it. I can silvery barb it so you can reroll. I remember.
Silvery Barbs doesn't make a reroll. It imposes a reroll on a bad roll. So or on a if someone it imposes disadvantage on a roll essentially. So if you imposed a reroll, you have to take the smaller thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Unfortunately, you can't Silvery Barbs that.
Got it. I almost remembered.
You almost remembered.
If I Misty stepped away from Little Bunny Fufu, would that invoke an opportunity attack?
No, it wouldn't. Oh yeah, that's right. He should be like right below you. No, you can Misty Step away, but you can also, you're in the air, so you're not actually in his opportunity range right now anyway.
I forgort. Oh god, there's so much shit happening. The fuck? Okay.
Little Bunny Foo looks bad, and you are still concentrating on the Witch Bolt on him. And if you move more than 30 feet away from him, you do lose the Witch Bolt.
I will lose the Witch Bolt and move 30 feet towards Minute. Minute can't die, guys.
Okie dokie. Minute should actually be more
Are you
like
still within
right.
30 feet of Little Bunny Foo?
Yeah.
Huh?
Aren't you still within 30 feet?
Am I?
Look, I can...
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You are. You can be right here and still be within 30 feet of Little Bunny Foo and diagonal to Minute.
What breaks concentration? Would me trying to pry Mip out of Dragon Jaw be like...
Oh shit! What breaks concentration is taking damage.
Oh.
I should have been making you having you make concentration checks for the 3 instances of damage you took. I don't remember how much they were, so I'm going to set them at the minimum DC each. So roll me 3 Constitution Constitution saving throws. The DC on all of them is 10.
Okay, I rolled 2 3s and a 17. Oh.
Okay, so you've lost Witch Bolt anyway.
Yeah.
My bad.
Okay.
Should have remembered that.
No worries, not a big loss. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? I'm going to try and also help Max get Minup out.
Are you gonna give the help action to Max for his next turn, or are you gonna just try to pry Minup out? Because Max is taking his
I'll just try to pry Minup.
Okay, roll me an athletics check to get Minup out of the mouth.
Okay.
Let's go.
That's a 9 plus 1. That's 10. Wait, I can fix this. I can fix this. Looking through my 50 billion like.
You have your
things.
talisman that lets you add a D4.
Yeah.
No, that only lets you add it to skill checks, not. Oh, this is a skill check, so you could use your talisman.
I would like to use that. Yes, I will do that.
Sure. Roll a D4 to add to the check.
Okay, that's a 1. So total that's 11. I could make it a 13 with the Dream Seer thing, but I don't think that would...
I believe you used your portent already earlier in the toasted cheese fight.
Did I? Shit. Okay. Yeah.
Unfortunate.
That
yeah,
is
no, it's not quite enough to get Minip out of the mouth, but you think you may have loosened him a little?
Okie dokie. I'm going to...
That's, you still have your action, because it's a bonus action. Oh no, I rolled it as a bonus action for Max, because he's an athlete. You still have a bonus action.
Okay, I have a... Okay. Okay, I guess I'll cast... Bane?
I believe you blessed today, because your portent was an 11, so it should be on the positive side, so you have a blessed today.
Was it the... Oh yeah, I meant to ask, is that roll, like, if it's odd, it's Bane, or is it below 10, it's Bane?
It's death save rules, so if it's 10 or above, it's blessed. If it's 1 or below, if it's 9 or below, it's Bane.
Okay, I will cast Bless then.
Yeah, who do you target with your blast? And what does it look like? You have 3. You can hit 3 people with it.
It's only allies I can see within range. Huh? That's 30 feet, so I can't hit Finley.
You can hit everybody but Finley.
5, 10, 15, 20,
including yourself.
25, 30. Oh, including myself? Okay. I'll hit Dirt, myself, and Max. And...
Alright, all of you have a blast, which is a plus D4 to attack rolls.
Or saving throws.
I think attack rolls or saving throws, yeah.
Would it be to or like not, like does that affect death saving throws?
I don't believe so.
I don't know if save throws count or death save throws count as saving. Like,
No, I don't think that counts.
Okay. Because I was about to, yeah.
Worth a shot.
Worth a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so three of you have blessed for now, which is also a concentration spell.
Oh. Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, you're not concentrating on anything else right now.
Yeah.
Just to keep that in mind.
Yes.
All right. That's Idris's turn. Next up is. Oh, I think it. The Stabbers. Lola's gonna go for dirt. Lola's really focused on dirt. She's laughing at him for missing. And then she misses.
Real shit.
She rolls like an 8. But while he's distracted with Lola, Thumper rolls 15.
15 beats it.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
I feel way above that one. I want to use a spell.
Okay. Yeah. You. Who do you give your advantage to?
Huh?
Silvery barbs, you post disadvantage.
Silvery barbs, you make somebody re-roll and take the lower one, and then you give somebody else advantage on their next roll.
This is a first level spell?
Yeah, silvery barbs is fun.
Yeah.
Silvery barbs is awesome.
Silvery barbs is fucked.
Okay, disadvantage on Thumper, advantage on... that you can see? Myself.
Yeah, that's
oh wait,
fine.
no, probably, who has next in initiative besides me? Yui?
Yui is next, and then it's,
Yeah, I want to get Fufu out of the way, so I'll buff Yui.
Alright, cool. You give Yui the advantage. She goes, thanks! And Thumper actually rolls higher on his second roll, so the first attack still hit. So Dirt Crawler, you take 10 points of piercing damage, half to 5.
Okay. Thank God, Barbarian, bro.
You gotta get rid of the blinded thing.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, next up is Yui, who is actually gonna yell over to Idris, hey, you gonna be mad if I finish this guy off? And points at Fufu.
No, you got it.
Gotcha! And she's going to fly over, and with advantage, that's a 17 plus a lot, which is a hit. And Little Bunny Fufu, also on 1 HP, like Xkartha was, gets absolutely, like, bashed down by Yui's hammer. The same pancake thing happens, but when she lifts her hammer up, there's no Bunny Fufu. There's just a small white-looking gem on the ground.
Small brown stain.
What the fuck? He's a crystal gem?
Wait. Yeah, Little Bunny Fufu is dead. And there's something small and white where he was. I fucking got him. And then, next up in initiative is... After Yui, Xkartha's dead. All the bard... Okay, this is just the one last bard playing. The March Hare just keeps frantically playing his music. He will not stop.
Get that guy?
Get the guy? There's no shooters left. Finley.
I'm going to go less Thumper. And Wesley's going to help.
Okay. Yeah, roll...
Like, whisper in his ear, stop.
He's, roll your sleight of hand check.
Okay, ooh. 8
Fails.
Oh, 15. Feels okay. Okay, and sneak attack, he's bone.
Yeah. Easy. Oh man. I need to be a big boy.
I
He's
got
crying. Yeah, you got him. I believe it takes your bonus action to do the sneak attack prone thing. So that's that's your turn. Wesley did the help action.
Yep.
So that brings us back to top of initiative. Fufu is dead. Minute, make a death saving throw.
Yes, sir. That's a 12.
That's a 12. That's a pass. You guys see one of Minip's little wings twitch. He's alive.
We should do the secret death saving throws.
Where I roll them and don't tell
Or
you guys.
no, where Minip rolls it but doesn't tell us. Like it tells you or whatever, but not us.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, let's start
So the
doing
rest
that.
of
From
us
now
don't
on, you guys
know.
roll me the text me your death saves.
Yeah.
And then you
Numbers.
can still do like the minutes to wing twitches thing.
Yeah, like you can do any sort of like
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, we don't actually know mechanically because then you know.
I like that. I like that.
Minip is
Yeah, no,
moving.
that's Minip's turn. Max, it's you.
Minute
Hello, I'm just gonna once again.
Yeah, try to get Minip out. Yeah,
No,
using your
yeah.
full action, go ahead and roll athletics again.
That is a 22.
Yeah,
Boom.
you managed to get him out of out of Excartha's mouth without damaging him at all. He's still breathing.
I've got a little cookie, don't I? Yeah.
You do.
Cause-
I don't know if
Does that work?
Baby bird him, baby bird him.
I
don't
don't
know
think
if it would work on
food
down.
works. I think it has to be liquid.
I think it has to be a potion. I don't think food works on a down target, unfortunately.
That's why you baby bird him. It turns it into liquid.
No, my
Don't fucking
God.
baby bird.
He's not a
me.
bird. He's not able to do it.
Okay, well,
You
next
just-
next turn. I got you, Minute.
Eat just can.
Yeah. Isn't
You
that
guys
case?
have Minip up.
I think I
You can make
do
you can try to make a medicine check to stabilize him.
that thing. I'll do that. Pretty
Yeah,
cool.
roll medicine.
Hold on. That's an 8.
All right. You're not sure what you're doing.
Does
It
anyone know
doesn't
what
help.
they're doing? Anyone know what they're doing, please? They would like kind of hold them out.
Oh.
That's it. End of me.
That's the end of your turn. That is on to, I believe, Dirt
I'm
Crawler.
putting down the pick and I'm punching Lola in the face. There's no. That's just how it is. I just don't.
Yeah, roll to hit.
I've lost track of the little like excerpt for the gloves. Was it do for me exactly?
You add +2 to your damage, but not
Okay,
+2 to
okay.
hit.
Cool. It's +2 to damage for my rage or +2 from the gloves.
While
and
you're
+2 from the
raging,
rage.
+2 damage to unarmed strike.
Cool. Sweet.
You also have
Thank-
bless if you miss right now.
Yeah.
You also have bless. You have bless anyway, even if you don't miss it. It's added to all of the attacks and saves.
Do I add anything to my attack to hit? Or like...
Your unarmed strike doesn't have proficiency, but it
Okay.
is your strength plus a d4.
Okay. Strength plus a d4.
Says the bless.
So that's gonna be
Jesus Christ.
26. 26 to hit.
Nice.
26 to hit. 26 hits. So what's your strength modifier? It's a +4, right?
It's a +6, I believe. Yeah, my
No.
strength is +6.
No.
No, that's not. No, I'm looking at my saving throw. I'm sorry. So that was actually 24 to hit, and then
Yeah. So
+4.
4 damage.
Yeah.
That still hits though. 4 damage. And 2 rage damage and 2 heavy metal glove damage. So 8 damage. She is. Let me check her whole board. Oh yeah, okay. She's conscious, but it hurt.
Ooh. I'm going to break that wabbit's fucking
Oh,
nose.
bitch!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fucking pepper spray me.
Yeah, that's your action. You have a bonus action?
I don't think there has bonus action.
Okay, that brings us to Disturbers. I'm gonna just take some people out of the initiative that aren't here anymore.
Use my bonus action to flip off Lola.
Yeah, roll charisma check.
Okay. That one.
You see her like pause and she looks at you with like really big eyes and she puts her hand over her chest and she's like, "That's really rude."
Fucking pepper sprayed him for the lulz earlier. What a bitch.
You pepper sprayed me.
I don't know why, but I imagine Dirtcrawler didn't flip off with the right finger.
Yeah, he's still kind of out of it.
He did
Finger.
the thing. He did like the thing on the playground when you were a little kid where kids were like, "Actually, if you put your pinky up, that's the middle finger in China."
Yeah. Real as hell.
Yeah, that's Dirtcrawler's turn.
Why is Dirtcrawler's little guy slightly smaller than everyone else?
Because short.
Someone reduced him.
Somebody shortened him.
Someone reduced him.
That's
It was Ansel.
Fuck.
It was Ansel.
That's great.
That's Idris,
It's my turn? Holy shit.
right?
If that was
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah, you can make a medicine check on Minip, or you can attack.
I would.
Oh wait, no, did I skip the stabbers? No, I didn't. It was, did I? I
You
did. I
did,
skipped
yeah,
the
they didn't do
stabbers.
anything.
My bad. Yeah, Lola's still gonna try to stab you. Dirtcaller. She doesn't care what's happening right now.
The pinky
That's
finger's the middle
that's
finger of
that's
the
a
fucking
19.
Goliath society.
That's a 19 to hit.
Oh,
It's a
that
19
hits.
She goes shink. She takes off his
My
pinky
fucking
finger.
Yeah, that's it.
That's a 12 piercing damage, half to 6.
Damn. Fuck this piece of shit.
And then she's going to disengage Hop as a bonus action. And she's going to immediately go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. And then, okay, yeah. She manages to get halfway down the side of the stump. She's outie.
Poor fucking March over here, just like.
And then
sitting there
Thumper
with the
is going to try to. Finley, what was the DC on the basic manacles?
For what? Strength attack.
Like for strength?
For strength, 15.
For strength 15? Son of a bit. Yeah, that was 14. So he almost gets him, but he's still restrained. Which now brings us to Idris, whose turn I actually... Did Idris just had her turn? I'm really not keeping track of this well. Anyway, who's next?
I'm not keeping track, but
I
well,
don't know.
just, like,
I believe it's Edwin.
Did Idris have... When was the last time you had your turn? Did you just do your little... Your bless, or was that last round?
That was last.
Did I accidentally skip Idris?
I don't.
no, because I haven't had my second round.
No,
Wait.
yeah, because Yui went, and then
Yui-
yeah. This
So
makes sense,
it's
I think.
just again.
It's Idris'
Yeah.
turn now. Yeah, there's just a lot less people on the board.
Yeah.
So it's our turn
Yeah,
to
my
go.
bad. I just got things a little mixed up. It is Idris' turn now.
No worries, no worries. Can I actually attempt to baby bird feed Minip?
That's the best.
Please, please.
Yes.
Oh no.
Thank you, DM.
It's a medicine check still.
Okay.
But honestly, I'm gonna give you advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you just is chewing up the
It's
biscuit.
Baby bird feeding the biscuit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 15.
That's a 15. Minip, you are stable.
Yeah.
You are not
Uproarious
conscious.
applause.
He is not conscious, but he is not making death saves.
Was that because was the advantage because I had the biscuit, or
The advantage is because you baby birded it.
Because you're a bird. Because you have bird physique advantage.
Because you committed to the bit. It was commit to the bit advantage.
bro? It's not a bit. My homie's dying. You gotta do what you gotta do.
It's not.
Oh, found the name of the episode.
It's not.
Baby birding it.
You mean? Yeah, that was my action, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, that's your action. Stabilized Minip. You have a bonus action.
Yeah, I can't do anything except Misty Step, which would be kind of useless, so I'll just stay put.
Yeah, it's just Thumper left and Lola running away.
What about
So
March?
Actually.
What about this guy? This guy's
Oh,
a bird, right?
little man, big man. Yeah, the March Hare. What's this guy gonna do?
Wait,
I think
wait,
he
wait,
might
wait,
be
wait.
next.
I'm sorry,
Yeah?
I changed my mind. I'm going to Misty Step right in front of him.
Oh my.
Uh huh.
And I'm gonna... what do I say?
It's Jover has a little bit of fucking baby bird food still falling.
You're
around.
looking down
Hit
at
him
this
with that
like
American
rabbit.
Eagle scream.
His ears go back. You're like this big owl lady, and he's like one of the small-sized rabbits. He's just like playing bagpipes, looking up at you.
I'd like to use Fey Presence.
It's fucked up.
Okay. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's a 5-foot radius or a 10-foot radius.
10 foot.
Thumper's in range for it too.
Yeah, let's go.
That's what kind of save for them?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
Wisdom, and it has to be 15.
Has to beat 15. Let's see. What did they? Oh, these guys both fail on account of they are not very wise, and they are both frightened of you.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, so same thing as as when I last did this, the frightened version. She flares her wings out, and her like aura darkens, and it warps.
Gandalf shit. It does the Gandalf thing.
Oh god. Yeah. No, actually, literally.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no, you see the terrifying presence of Idris. And we come out of initiative with the threat subdued.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah. It's just that easy.
Hey,
Only hit I landed was punching Lola in the face.
Meep runs up over the runs up and over the foliage and is sort of like sitting next to Minip and not like licking his face because he's a plant, but like doing like the plant dog equivalent of just like sort of shaking his face leaves in Minip's face.
Brutal.
I'm going to help Thumper off the ground now, but still have the cuffs on him.
He's still crying, and he's just blubbering about how he wanted to be a cool boy. He just wanted to be one of the big boys.
I'm going to jail, kid.
You're going to jail.
You're unconscious.
You did what you thought you were supposed to do, and now it's time for the consequences of that.
Okay.
A shame, really.
Yui's gonna come over, like, well, that was not what I was expecting.
Same.
Not at all.
He alright? Points to Minute.
I mean, he doesn't look alright, but
He should be fine.
No.
looks over to Idris after the baby bird beating. What's March doing? Is he just like standing there terrified?
March is like cowering in front of you. He's dropped his bagpipes, and he's gone like he's like dropped to his knees, holding his arms over his head, and he's like, "Please don't eat me, owl lady."
Eat him.
I'm going to
even
also
after.
go pick up the little bunny foo-foo gem.
Yeah, you go over and pick up the little bunny foo-foo charm, and you pick it up, and it looks like, actually, hold on, I can just read out the
Sims gem.
no.
But
It's a small rabbit charm made of opal.
Pretty.
It seems like it can attach to some kind of charm thing.
A charm thing.
You mean a keyring?
Well, this is probably going to...
Keychain. He dropped the keychain.
Much. Thumper. Wait, I don't know the names yet. Herringons. Well, what are your names?
March. Thumper.
Okay, well... I think... Well, can we go into your house? Or hideout?
I don't know if it's even ours anymore. We keep losing.
Well, that's what we're going to have a conversation about. We just need to wait for a companion to get up.
I'm gonna go over to the head of the dragon and just give it a good kick, but kind of, well, maybe not that good of a kick, but kind of just like a fuck you little sort of kick. But I want to reach out and I want to try to pry a tooth out of its mouth.
Yeah, make me a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand.
I'd like Idris to fold her wings and kind of look disdainfully at the rabbit and then move over to Middup.
That is a 18.
18, yeah, you managed to pry one of the dragon's teeth out without getting any acid on yourself.
Very cool. If that didn't work, I was just gonna try to like kick its teeth until one breaks.
It'll take about 10 minutes for Minute to get back up.
Is there anything we could do in the meantime? I don't know if there's really anything.
Take a short rest.
You guys can you guys can start a short rest if you'd like.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't... I took 3 days.
Yui, seeing you guys sort of starting to settle down, kind of goes around, pulls out like these sort of stick-looking things that unfold into chairs, and they're pretty comfy. They're not like cup holders. So yeah, no, Yui sets up a bunch of like fold out camping chairs that she finds. Makes the Herringon sit on the ground, sets a little pillow out under Minute's head.
Use some hit dice to heal.
Yeah, she's gonna sort of set up some chairs over here for you guys. Everybody can sit maybe a little bit away from the dragon you just killed if you'd like. Move Minute and Meep over. Then, about 10 minutes into this rest, Minute, you come to, and everything hurts a little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit, a lot. Everything hurts a lot. And yeah, you guys can roll your hit dice.
Yeah.
And remember, you get an extra one from eating Yui's meals last night.
Oh, sweet.
I rolled incredibly well. Holy shit.
And Wesley's going to be like comforting Minute when he's up. So he's on your tile and helping you. So you can
So yeah,
max it.
yeah, you have max HP from whatever, how many ever dice you choose, Minute.
Holy shit.
I'll use 3.
Okay, so that's D8. It's a good,
That's 24 damage.
fucking good amount. It's like 22 HP.
He's love.
24.
I'm not good at math.
Minute does not get up. He just lies there staring at the sky.
You good? That was quite the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you walk, I do in my head.
Yeah.
Yes. I won't criticize you for that now. You are a Dragon Slayer, Minute. Congratulations.
Why does my mouth taste weird?
Shouldn't.
Looks at
Yes,
Idris.
It tastes good, right?
I mean, the one I ate before I got smashed into the floor did.
It got smashed into the what?
The floor?
Oh.
Well, I still have one too if you want to taste it.
No, that's alright. I'm just gonna lie here a minute. Or 10,
Take my down a minute.
maybe 30.
I'm going to try to get some information out of Thumper while waiting.
Yeah,
Like-
sure. What questions do you want to ask?
So, Adagon, he is in prison here, correct? In jail?
Yeah, I think Scarlet got him tied up in her lair.
Okay. And about how many non-combatant Herringons are there?
I mean, everyone else is probably still in the village.
Okay. Well, it wouldn't be very safe. Let's see. Is there any second in command below Excalibur? Or is she very dominant in her ruling?
Oh yeah, no,
Gotcha.
she kind of ruled with an iron fist. We kind of came back here after you guys embarrassed Adagon, and we were like, all right, well, let's all of us agree on who should be the next leader. And then a giant dragon came bursting out of Adagon's room and said she'd been there the whole time and she was in charge now.
Well, if a dragon came barging out of a room, I wouldn't disagree with them either.
Yeah, she also melted Jerry.
Oh, I'm very sorry about the person who lost on the rooftop as well, and I take my hat off.
No,
and-
Jerry was our coffee maker.
Oh, that's also a loss. I keep my hat off and still have it over my
Yeah,
heart.
no, Derek was the guy that she melted, but nobody really liked him.
Shit.
Well, you're seemingly comfortable with it.
Are we
I
planning?
mean, we see death a lot. There's a lot of turnover.
Uh-huh.
Are we planning to go into the stump?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just have to get down again first.
I would like to cast augury and
Alright.
and ask my crystal ball if going into the stump is a good idea.
Alright, let me go double check augury. Remember how.
Come back again. Come
Try again later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Jess, you set up your crystal ball and you look into it. And you see visions of beautiful treasures, a pile of treasures glistening. You see a long blue scarf. You see the wooden face of a woman, and you feel that this is a fortune of wheel. Good result.
Okay. Okay, I'll share with the class what I'm seeing as this is happening.
Blue scarf.
Well, good omens are always wonderful.
A wooden face of a woman like a dryad?
That's what my first thought was as well. I don't know.
That sounds
Um,
like there'll be a mystery to solve.
Finley's forte.
Finley does give off big Fred energy
What does that mean?
from Scooby-Doo. Alright, gang.
Whoa. Max is Shaggy, Rinip is Scooby.
Dirk follows the bus.
Dirtcrawler is
bus.
Dirtcrawler is Daphne. No, Dirtcrawler is Daphne. Actually, no. Finley's Velma. What are we talking about?
That's
Oh
true,
my
yeah.
God.
So
Finley's the Velma. Idris is the Daphne. Dirtcrawler's the Fred. Hey, this fits like really well, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see them all drawn the Hanna-Barbera
And it's
style.
still Scooby.
I mean, does that mean
Max is Shaggy.
does that mean Wesley is Scrappy?
Hate
But
Scruffy,
yeah,
like,
you
fuck.
do you have any other questions for March and Thumper?
Honestly, not really.
Fair enough.
You said that Ixcartha was just in his room the whole time?
Yeah,
How big is his
she
room?
said she had a layer under his room. Cause I mean, there was always that door in there we were told not to go in, but we just kind of figured it was his closet and he had like something embarrassing.
Well, everyone has dragons in their closet. Apparently literal.
It's true. I want to start using that phrasing instead of skeletons in a closet.
Yeah.
That does feel like a pretty solid, like, especially among wizards, like that's absolutely a saying
say,
that he's
yeah.
heard at wizard school.
One does have dragons in the closet.
When it's about time to descend, I'm going to be taking the handcuffs off Thumper.
Yeah, alright.
Just to descend with them on.
Fair enough. Yeah. So yeah, is there anything else you guys want to do during this long rest? You have the
Short
weird
rest?
little charm thing.
Oh yeah, I'm going to give that to Idris. Idris, you seemed very against Little Bunny Fufu. It felt personal. So yeah.
Oh, thank you. That turns it over in my
Idris,
hands.
the charm feels very natural in your hand. The hole on it would fit perfectly on your talisman.
On my talisman? Wait, hole?
If you were
like
to,
put it
like,
on my necklace.
Talisman, it would be able to fit perfectly on the necklace.
I would love to do that, yeah.
The keychain. Gross. Magic keychain.
It's so cool that bosses do drop like accessories.
Yeah, wait, can I use the wizard hand puppet and cast detect magic on the charm?
You can. You get a strong sense of... What would this be?
Bludgeoning magic.
Transmutation magic.
Transmutation. Interesting.
As you attach it to your talisman, it feels perfectly natural, and you feel yourself... Again, it's barely been a trickle these last few months, but you feel the warmth of Zavelna as you attach this charm. You feel like you did a job well done. And I'm going to...
I was the third warning.
You were the third warning. You see... if you go to Homebrew, you will see what this is. This is the Talisman Charm, Swiftness of the Hair. A small rabbit made of opal, it can attach itself to a warlock's talisman. A talisman charm is a reward from one's patron, a recognition of a small deed fulfilled. While this charm is attached to your talisman, you gain the Fey Step Eldritch Invocation.
Holy shit, that's actually huge.
Yeah.
Fey Step is also a homebrew Eldritch Invocation I made that allows the Warlock to use Disengage as a bonus action, which adds 5-foot movement speed.
I could have 40 movement. Yippee!
Dang.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are we ready to descend?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minup sits up, looks at the dragon, starts approaching it with his dagger in hand.
Shink, shink, shink. British moment.
Yeah, he's gonna come over and join you. What you doing there, big man?
Dagger the tradition. Gonna harvest this heart.
Oh.
Damn, bro. Holy shit. I want to watch.
Alright, well,
Want my help?
dragons are full of... I do, because dragons are very full of blood, and their magic's in their blood, and that's an acid dragon.
Uh-huh. I know.
Mm-hmm.
Steps it back a few feet.
I mean, yeah, no, I'd be happy to help if you'll have me. She's gonna give you the help action.
Alrighty, what about rolling the Ixcartha's heart out?
Oh, you're serious. I thought he was just
You're
joking.
rolling,
Survival, I
this is gonna be a
assume?
few checks.
Nature?
This is gonna be
Oh,
a few
great.
checks. First you're gonna roll a strength check to try to properly pierce the body. She's pretty well damaged. She's got some Some of her scales are falling off a little to the amount of fucking necrotic damage she's taken. She's got burn scars at the back of her head, and you see that the fireworks seem to have managed to fully destroy some of the scales and hit right in that soft flesh right at the back of her skull. Break through the skull and like into her brain a little bit, so fucking Max managed to burn the inside of her brain with fireworks. You didn't see this part, Minute, but you heard the firecracker noises.
Yeah, I saw some kind of explosion before I nearly died.
Yeah. So yeah, no, roll me a strength check.
Do I have advantage on that?
Nope. You have strength advantage on one of the checks from Yui. I don't think she can give you the help action for all of them, but if anybody else wants to help, they can.
I'll help out with it.
I'll help with the
Yeah,
third
sure.
action.
All right.
Sure, yeah, you have advantage on the strength check from Max.
For strength, that's 10.
10, it takes some doing, but you do manage to carve your way through eventually. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Sure. 13. Wait. Yes, 13.
You take 1 point of acid damage. There's a little bit of acid blood kind of spurts you.
Oh, boo-hoo.
You
Just
now,
covered in acid burns.
you managed to sort of get a hole into it. Now you're gonna roll a survival check with Yui's help to sort of get the heart accessible and in the open to get it out.
That's a... survival is a +4, so that is a total of 15.
Total of 15. Yeah, you managed to do this part no problem. You have a very clear pathway to the heart now. And with Finley's help, roll a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand. All right. Thank God I'm proficient in
I love how well
that.
the helps lined up. I love how well the helps lined up.
That's an 11.
That's an 11. You definitely cut into it a bit. Make another dexterity saving throw.
What the fuck is that? It's 2,000. No, 9.
9. You take 4 points of acid damage as you sort of cut an artery and get like hit with a real big blast of blood. But you do manage to get it out. It looks a little janky, a little worse for wear. You think you might have left a little bit of the heart in there, but you do have a good majority of adolescent black dragon's heart.
Now eat it.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Oh, that's actually. Oh, wow. May I ask a bit more about this condition?
It's metal.
Dragons have preyed on my species since the first of us took to the skies and the seas. They're kind of like our natural predator. When I say kind of, I mean literally, like we evolved to resist them. So, you know, honor my ancestors and shit, cut the heart out of a dragon and eat it.
Well, enjoy your spoils. Finley's been writing. Finley wrote down everything.
Metal as fuck.
Alright, I'm extremely down for this, but did the tradition also tell you how to properly cook them?
Not when it's full of acid.
No, yeah, that seems a little tougher. I might be able to give you some books on the subject if you'd like.
You said that you evolved specifically against them. Does that mean?
Yeah, we got it with a bit of magic resistance.
Are you poisonous? Is it color coordinated?
No, that's
Okay.
that's just like a racial thing.
Okay.
Like, you know how you got different kinds of elves?
Yes.
Yeah, you got different colors of ducks.
Well, you also have different colors of dragon. I was just wondering if they correlate.
No,
Like
we
if
all
you're-
got
if
the
Green.
we all got
Like
it.
a green dragon is poison. Okay. Okay. Finley asked.
Yeah, no, is there anything else you guys would like to
Huh.
harvest from this dragon?
Is there any? Can I? Is there any like dragon parts that are necessary for like spells?
Oh,
Probably.
good question.
Yeah, okay. Well, after he's done that, I also have a question.
I just want to take a scale, I think.
I was gonna say how. Well, okay, sorry. No, I'll let everybody else do their thing first.
I mean, you would know dragon blood is, if kept and bottled correctly, can be extremely useful for a variety of magical things. You know, the teeth can be used in some rituals. You know, the scales can be used in some sort of like magic item crafting. You know, the
Okay. Do
bones
I
in some
happen to
cases.
have a bottle on me or two?
You might.
In that mundane bag of holding, surely.
That one I'm gonna make you roll just a straight luck check on. You want high, roll a d20, and then don't add anything to it.
I have
15. That's yeah.
15. Yeah, you have an old ink vial with a stopper, and you have a small, like, basic healing potion bottle that you just kept on you for some reason. Both of them are half stoppers and can hold a little bit of dragon's blood.
I'm going to get the 2 vials of dragon's blood.
Yeah. The specifics are like the kinds of vials. You can just write it as 2 small vials of dragon's blood. Specify black dragon.
Yes, 2 bottles.
and then I just wanted to take a scale.
Yeah, no, easy enough. You can get a few off. Some of them are just sort of falling off because the amount of necrotic damage, where it hasn't sort of damaged the look of the scales. So a lot of them are like almost obsidian black, while others tend towards that orange coloring.
Cool.
I want to. So Dirt has hunted animals before, and he skinned their pelts. How long would the process of getting this dragon's like hide take?
More than an hour, which is something. It is a time limit because there is the charm of the monarch, and I do want those bonuses when talking with the herring
That
gods.
is true.
We could come back later.
Yeah, if
How
that's
long to skin a deer? Let's see.
How long
Google.
to skin?
I
10
just
deer?
need a number. I just need
So
a number.
Morgan can do it in like 3 seconds.
Look, it would be
Just saying.
badass to take this to somebody who can make like I don't know, like a cape out of it or some shit. You know, like do something with this.
That'd be a lot to carry.
Chop a wing off,
too.
use that.
I'm a Goliath. He can carry a lot. Also, we have bag of holding.
Oh, that's true.
You can cut the
An
tail
entire
off.
dead dragon in the bag of
We
holding.
can
If
cut
you
the
cut the
tail off and
tail
get a
off,
cool like Dark Souls
I think
weapon.
the bet would be the tail, because if you just take that off and you just
Unfurl it. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know whatever.
Spine whip.
Might fuck up the side of the tree if we bleed it out, or might fuck up the side of the tree if we bleed it off it, or fuck up the top of the tree if we bleed it on it.
I mean, it's not my tree.
Dude.
We don't know how thin the top of this tree is. And
All right. Well, I'll come back maybe after we're done talking.
well, yes, but I think it is about time to go down now. Now that we have each gotten
Yeah.
something.
Sounds
All
good.
right,
And,
you
one
guys.
second. I'm going to
Give it one last kick for good measure.
I'm going to take these off you while we descend because that would be dangerous, and I don't condone that.
Thumper, yeah, he doesn't try to run. Thumper and March are like, so are you just keeping us? What's happening? Do we work for you now?
We're going down. It would just be nice to have some guides.
Oh, okay.
I'll climb like.
Does
right
Minute
below
see
the
Finley's
surface.
extra big manacles lying all shattered on the ground?
Yeah, you would see the remnants of his battle. You'd see the big bunny foo calls.
I'm gonna waddle over and fix him.
Aw. Yeah, use a mending on them and fix them, no problem.
Oh,
Hey, Finley, you dropped these.
thank you. I was just wonderful. Can I hug you?
I'll cover you in your blood.
That's fine.
Really sore. Ow.
It's like a light hug. It's like more like an arms around hug.
That's so sweet.
Wonderful.
Do
I put them away.
you need a ride, Minute? Down this
No, I'll be alright. I think.
Alright, just let me know.
Yeah, I
Can
mean,
still
if you're
fly?
hurting.
I assume I'm okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, you're not missing too many feathers.
Right.
You're a little burnt, but you're not too worse for wear. And then we're gonna move down to the
Crispy
little
duck.
bottom map.
Holy shit, let's fucking go.
Huge.
Let me pull up my little bookie book.
It's going
Last
to be
one, there's a
Finley
rotten
then Bunny
egg.
from the after party. And obviously the monarch in all his glory.
Yeah.
The wooden pathway and the wooden pathway enters at the base of a large stump. Carved deep into the wood, a rustic room opens before you. Its walls rough, made with care but not with expertise. The warm glow of the fireplace illuminates mismatched furniture, muddy footprints, and two Harengon with large suitcases. Hold on, let me put them on the map. Where did they go? You and... You run into the two Harengon that hopped off, holding hands, holding two large suitcases. And the lady goes, "Hey, you said you wouldn't hurt us if we left, so we're just going, all right?"
Oh, no, I didn't. I meant the roof.
Oh,
No, you're of course welcome to stay in your home. I was just wondering if there's anyone we could talk to that's now in charge ahead of Excartha, or behind Excartha, because she's been dealt with.
I think you see the guy, the much shorter Harengon man speaks up, and he goes, "I think you sort of dismantled our whole system."
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
You
when
want a new
multiple
boss?
leaders keep getting murked right one after another.
Yes, and
No, this seems like a dangerous business. We're just gonna go make a little shack in the
Judge.
swamp somewhere.
if that's what you want, then you're free to go. Going to
Yeah, the two of them head past you, and they leave forever to go make a house in the swamp somewhere.
Oh, that's cute. Alright, so where's your holding cell with Adagon?
We'll have to go. We'll have to go through to his room to get there.
Okay. Well,
I didn't even know we had a holding cell.
oh,
Okay.
Is this just a fireplace right here? This little thing? Like what is this?
The warm thing directly ahead. Yeah, it's just the fireplace.
Okay, cool.
T2. Okay. You go. You see a door directly to your right.
let's go through it. Oh, there's the face of the woman. Wooden.
Yeah. As you guys all enter, oops. As you guys all enter, Finley, with your passive perception, you see a wooden woman sort of in the walls of the stump. Let me actually go get the description. Sorry, I'm just getting the... this room is cluttered with weapons and other supplies, some haphazardly placed, others moderately organized. A few pieces in particular are placed on wooden pedestals in an effort to make their unimpressive models look important. Across the room, almost as if set into the wall itself, is a wooden statue of a woman.
And can I make a religion check on that?
A religion check? Sure.
Straight roll. 8. Plus.
8,
Oh,
nothing you can think of really tells you anything.
Well, I pointed out some class.
Anyone who wants to can make a
Nature
I
check.
would love to.
Sure,
Actually,
sure,
yeah,
sure.
let me make a nature check.
Oh.
Or,
That's 19 total.
19, yeah, simple. You, Minip and Yui runs over, actually. Anybody who got above a 12 on their nature immediately recognizes this as a dryad.
Oh, I also
One
did
who looks
get
in
that.
poor shape.
Wait.
As you get within 5 feet of her Minip, you hear faintly, in Sylvan, the word water.
I'm so
I
fucking
take out the
thirsty.
decanter of endless water and give her a few sips.
Geyser.
She doesn't move until you've poured more than a gallon of water sort of on her and in her mouth. And you see this like solid oak, monotone woman sort of peel off of the wall, her color restore, but her hair looks very short, like a bad buzz cut. She looks in poor shape. She doesn't look like she's very happy. And she goes, "Who are you?"
I'm Minyip.
Minute. Nope, never met a minute.
Are you okay?
No. Yes, Larry. What of a tree?
Can I do some kind of check to see if Dirt knows what a dryad is? Like what their deal is?
Yeah, well, did you roll the nature check?
No, I did not.
Roll a nature check.
Wow, that's a good old, like, wait. It's less than 5.
Less than 5?
Yeah, 4.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Huh. Wooden woman.
Wooden lady. I got a 22 on the nature check.
Yeah, anybody who got above a 12 recognizes a dryad, knows what a dryad is.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she just looks sort of confused. She kind of begins walking around the room and kind of picking up various swords and things. And then she kind of looks at her hands and she goes, "Oh, I've got these again." And she sort of like spreads her fingers out, and a berry pops from each fingertip. And she kind of goes, "Ugh," and shakes her hand off, and a bunch of good berries sort of splatter around the room.
Doctor Who she
Oh,
is.
hey, I
She's sort
can
of
do
like,
that.
she's sort of just absent-mindedly looking around the room.
Do you live here with the Herringons?
Oh, they live here with me.
Oh.
Don't want them.
Well,
I know,
it seems like a lot of them
I
are
know.
moving out. You might have the place back to yourself pretty soon here.
Oh, good. Humans wear wigs.
Some.
She
You
walks.
wear wigs? Will you wear wigs?
She walks out of the
Will you wear
room.
wigs?
She walks out of the room and back into the main area.
Huh. Just kind of look at her walk
I
out the
follow.
door.
Yeah. Hold on. Actually, I have a picture for her.
Picture. I love pictures.
Not a picture, sorry, but a little icon for.
What?
Yeah, she's,
you follow the the dryad out. I want to look around the room to see if there's any great weapons.
Yeah. Let me pull up my little sheety sheet. You look around. There are 10 sets of clubs, slings, light crossbows, bolt, leather armor, and 1 set of studded leather armor.
Interesting.
Ooh, studded leather would be an upgrade for me.
I'll point it out to Finley, seeing as he's the guy wearing 50 belts and leather things.
I suppose I am due for an upgrade. This is more casual wear, not adventuring wear. Okay, Finley is going to take off his trench coat, put it on a box, and then take off his undercoat. And it shows like he has suspenders on and a belt
Oh my
and just
god.
a shirt.
Very good.
And then he puts on the studded leather and then his coat.
Very nice.
Shit.
And he's going to leave his old leather there.
Were there any kind of weapons, or mostly just like armor stuff?
It's clubs,
Oh,
slings,
clubs, gotcha.
little knives.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, did you say there was more than Did you say that there was other light armor aside from the studded?
Yeah, there's other leather armor, and then there's studded leather armor. So, but there's also basic leather armor.
Could I?
Do warlocks have? Yeah, warlocks can wear light armor.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Warlocks have light armor proficiency.
Yeah. God, it would ruin
Yeah,
her aesthetic
it's
so
sort of
bad,
a
though.
variety of colors. There's blues, greens, and browns.
What color is my studded leather?
The studded leather is blue, sort of like a dusty blue. You get the sense it might have been Adagon's.
I like it.
No, but his yellow.
The blue works well with yellow and the brown that's already in his outfit.
That's true.
On like, as far as it goes.
Minip, you watch the dryad sort of meander around the room. She sits in a chair for a second, then scampers across the table really quickly, and is now sort of standing on a shelf. She's like standing on a shelf facing the wall.
Do you need help?
I've lost my head. And you see she puts both of her hands on the wooden side of the wall and both of her feet on it as well, and begins climbing up the wall, and then sort of like merges into the wall as she's doing so. And then kind of comes out behind you. And you're just like, yes, I needed water. It's been a good time. The water here is not very good.
You want some more? This stuff kind of endless. Yeah, go wild.
You hand her the decanter of endless water. She takes it from you, and she like lifts it up in the air. She's very tall. She was sort of crouching as she came out of the wall. She was like only about 6.5 feet tall. This woman is like 7.5, nearly 8 feet tall. Just this giant, spindly wooden woman. There's not a hint of greenery on her. It's just spindly wood. She's got sort of a weird shaved head. Very lanky, very disjointed. She sort of takes the water up. She takes a really big sip, and then it's like a full 90-degree angle head back. She's just pouring the water over herself, and this lasts like a good few minutes. Like there's a puddle of water around her feet. She's still going. She doesn't stop.
Hang on one moment. I'm looking at my spells. I'd like to reach out and say, I think I might be able to help a little bit, maybe, if you want. I cast Lesser Restoration on her.
Alright, what does it look like as Minute does this?
Glowing
She
golden energy
crouches
from his
down
hands.
as you say she can do something. She like crouches down, and her like knees go like way up almost to her head level, and she's like looking like right in your face.
Yeah, just reaches his hands out, puts them on like her arms or her elbows, and sparkly golden energy coming out of his hands.
Yeah, you see her sort of crazed expression softens a bit, and she goes, It's been some time. Hello.
Hi,
I've met you
it's
before,
been-
you're Minute.
You have?
Yes, just now.
Yeah. There wasn't that much time.
Yes.
Oh, I've quite lost track of time.
It's been about 4 minutes.
Oh, you have a shrub. She's going to pick up she's going to pick up meat and trying to fashion him on her head, and goes, humans wear wigs sometimes.
Me isn't a wig, and also I don't think the bugs living on him will be very happy about that.
Also, I don't think you're a human.
I'm fine, let's sit. She walks over, she sits, she's still wearing meat on her head, who's just sort of chilling with it.
Party head.
Yeah.
Okay.
She, come sit, Minute, we've just met.
I'm
Yeah,
go-
go.
Oh,
I'm gonna sit
hello
with
there in the doorway. She says hello to Max. Have you met my friend Minip? We've just met.
I'm
Wait.
going. continue forward with Herringons, by the way.
Yes, alright. Let me. Dolly. You.
It's like Lego pieces.
You open a door and find this room quite dim. The light, a patchwork of stolen decor prominently on display in what is clearly a sleeping quarters. Each mismatched bedspread a wildly different color than the next, tawdry even in the low light. Rugs stained with muddy prints muffle your steps as you enter.
And no one's sleeping in here.
No one's sleeping in here. You see sort of like, they have chests at the end of their bed.
I was gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
This
kind of
room
holler
is
up
full of
to.
just stolen stuff.
I'm gonna
I'm
holler
assuming
up
almost
to
everything is.
to Thumper and March and say, "Do you mind if I rummage through your shit?" I don't know if any of your friends are living here anymore.
Wait.
I mean, I mind, but I guess I can't stop you.
Yeah, wait. We should don't do that yet. Don't.
All right.
Should at least talk to someone first. You ask wide permission instead of specific. I go through the next door.
Do you just keep
Yeah.
going?
Yep, I'm looking for an attic on. Oh, I
Alright.
can do that. Perfect.
This room is the largest in the tollway, and though by no means opulent, it clearly belongs to the leader of the brigands. A four-poster bed, rickety and worn, towers on one side of the room, while a once beautiful wardrobe and desk are poised on the other. Collections of things are gathered in here, but the room seems generally free of clutter. A thin wooden door stands next to the bed, seeming to lead to the center of the stump.
I'm assuming this is where the dragon came from an Adagon.
We haven't been in Adagon's room since the dragon came out of it. I guess it's in there.
Well,
Surprised it could fit through that door.
yeah, so am I.
Maybe there's a
Minute,
slide
do you
door.
have anything you want to ask the dryad, who is just sort of sitting and looking at you? Picks up one of the carrots that's on the table and just starts eating it.
So, you washed your head, is that the rest of the tree?
Oh, is the tree gone? That would do it.
Huh.
Yes,
Any
welcome
idea
to
where
my-
it is?
Welcome to my tree. I'm Devlin. Oh no. Well, let me think. You see, she kind of like closes her eyes, and puts her hands over them, and she thinks really hard. Hey diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle, and the cow jumped over the moon. The little dog laughed to see such sport. My tree ran away. Also the moon.
Your tree is on the moon?
I'm one of them, perhaps.
That's... I don't know if we can get that back.
If a tree can get there, you can.
Well, okay. No, good point.
I'm up there right now.
What's it like?
No.
Huh?
True.
I don't like it. Not enough plants.
Well, it is a moon, so...
Is it?
That's what you said, what?
That's what it looks like.
Okay.
They're at the end of the
Are you
moon.
covered in leaves?
No, I'm covered in feathers.
Welcome to my house. Make yourself at home. Everything here is mine now.
Okay, thanks.
Well, that's how
There's a dead dragon on your roof.
Is that the ugly thing that was in the basement?
Uh-huh, I think.
Burning away my roots.
Well, that's not very nice.
Alright. Basement time.
Yeah, you guys go
What about
down.
you just Yui and Max?
Yeah, just you and Max. What are you guys up to? Yui is actually gonna come. Oops, that's the wrong button. Yui is going to also pull up a chair. She kind of pulls up a chair from nowhere and comes and sits.
From nowhere.
Also,
I don't suppose it would be useful at all, or I would get any different results looking around the rooms than Finley did. Like, he wasn't rolling anything, right?
that was just my passive.
Yeah, that was just his passive. If you'd like to take a proper look around, this room that you're in, that room you're confident there's nothing else in that isn't obvious, unless you want to look in the crates. But the crates are just like apples or like loose cloth kind of thing.
Nah.
You can take a look through some of the boxes and stuff in here if you'd like, in the sleeping quarters.
I would, yeah.
All right.
Can't believe they're gonna slap on the wrist.
Yeah, Doug got a slap on the wrist because he was with the cop. He just does it.
All of the footlockers are locked. You determine that there's nothing of note in the room just passively, but if you were to want to roll anything to look closer, you'd have to try to pick the lock.
I would like to use my winged mystery key on every single box.
Okay. Yeah, roll. There's how many in this room?
Is that the one that has like 1% chance of opening anything?
5%.
5%? Oh my gosh. You just
Chance of opening any lock ever. So yeah, okay, roll a d20.
Wait. Oh wait, once it unlocks something, it disappears, huh? Okay.
Yep.
Never mind, sorry.
That's fair. Actually roll, if you go through all of them, you find that 2 of them open. So roll 2d8.
2d8. 7 and a 5.
Okay, you find, the only things of note, there's like, clothes, like a stray stuffed animal here or there, like loose bolts. You find, in one of the chests, the only thing of note is a single obsidian gem worth 10 gold pieces. And then for the other one, you're going to roll me a d100.
Okay. 71.
71. You find a really well-kept, plush purple worm.
Oh, an alive worm?
No, plush. It's it's like a stuffed animal version of the purple monster.
Yay.
That's awesome.
That's a, yeah.
And this is a trinket.
A trinket? Wait, why is that, important to note?
That's important because that's, essentially the currency here.
Oh,
in
okay.
Prisoner.
Cool.
It's a little tradesy item. Max, what are you up to?
Oh, I imagine. Have you seen those box of apples? I feel I'm going to help myself to an apple.
All right, yeah. Max is hanging out in the armory, eating apples.
Real shit. Basement time.
Basement time. Yes, you guys
Max,
are
you're saying
going.
something, sorry.
Oh, sorry. What were you saying, Isaac?
Not really. Nothing.
No, it's okay. You can say.
Saying it.
It was literally just that I was going to be wandering about the rooms with the apple.
That sounds
was all.
good. Yeah. You guys see my? You guys. All right. Let me go get this bit. This room contains a pool full of foul water that stinks of dead fish and rot. Thick, oppressive roots surround a small, mossy landmass in the center. You guys, you come downstairs. It's significantly smaller down here. These are still 5-foot squares. Oh, sorry, no, these are 10-foot squares, but still significantly smaller down here. And you see over on a pile of mostly copper coins, with, various other coins, little random trinkets, and an extremely large battle axe stuck in the pile. Tied up are Adagon Longscarf, completely wrapped up in his scarf. It seems like the end of the battle axe is pinning his scarf to the gold pile. And you see Jebek, who is just sort of regularly bound by the wrist and tied to a large root.
Hello, Adagon. Oh, sorry.
What's up, Finley? You're one of your allies, right?
Yeah. Just why we're here.
Oh,
Father is dead. And
oh, thank God.
yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't my brightest idea.
Keeping a dragon in the basement?
How'd you even get a dragon in the basement?
How did you get a dragon in the basement?
Well, I found a dragon egg. That's not the voice. What the fuck was that? I found a dragon's egg, raised her up from a little hatchling. All on my lonesome, I was a single father. And you see Jebek, glares at him and goes, "That's only because you didn't tell me about the fucking dragon."
You guys have a fantastic team.
Do you need help getting unbound there?
No, we were just hanging out. You need some fucking help.
Alright, good.
Roll,
I'll get.
I mean, you can.
I'll get
Jebek.
You get Adagon.
Sure.
Because I just need to untie something. You need to pick something up.
You pick up the big ass fucking axe.
Yeah, you pick up the big axe. It's a great axe. It's got a long handle. It's got a black axe part. And you see as you pick it up out of this treasure hoard, it's got sort of corroded right on the top, as if fucked up by acid for a while. It's just a big, cool looking axe.
Dragon chew toy.
True.
Yeah, you pick it up. Each of you roll me a sleight of hand check to untie your respective targets.
19 plus 7.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
That is a 4. No, actually 5.
In trying to untangle Adagon from his own scarf, you manage to tip him over, and he goes face first into the foul-smelling water before you pull him back out.
Yeah, I've never had good luck with untying stuff.
You could have just picked up the axe.
Well, I mean, I did, but
he's still tied in it.
Tied up in his big ass scarf. Why do you have this big ass scarf, dude?
In the scarf.
What is
it's a really long scarf.
Yeah.
What is up with this scarf?
Yeah. I'm going. I'll help once I get Jebek. I'll untie.
Yeah, you untie Jebek. You roll a sleight of hand for Adagon.
Okay, 21.
21. Yeah, easy enough. You get him untied. They both get up and stretch. Adagon immediately turns to Jebek and goes, "See, we made allies. I told you they'd come help us."
Can I fly over and search the gold pile or copper pile?
Copper pile.
Yeah, roll me an investigation check.
I love looting. That's a natural one.
Yeah, I mean, you just see mostly it's a lot of copper.
Wow, that's a lot of copper.
Why don't we get somewhere that smells a bit nicer?
Can I peek at the floor as I'm leaving?
Yeah, sounds good to me. I want to get out of this fucking place. You see Jebek immediately starts storming upstairs, followed by Adagon.
Can I also take a peek at the pile as I'm leaving?
Yeah, roll an investigation check.
God, dude, I've rolled, I think, 4 3s today.
Damn.
That's a, at least a 6. Shit.
Yeah, nothing catches your eye except for the giant axe you're holding and all the copper.
Sigh, just a giant cool.
Cool.
Okay, wait, let's get back to
Yeah, meanwhile, Minip, yeah, you see the dryad goes, I'm Demelin. Yui says, hi, Demelin, you, anything we can do to help you out? Oh. Fix my head. Right.
Yeah,
It looks at
something
Minip.
we could manage. I mean, your mom's a pretty powerful druid, right? Maybe grow a new one.
Mama's a powerful druid, but I don't think she's grow a whole dryad's tree, especially one of this. This was the biggest tree in Prismere. Mama was irate when she heard about this thing coming. I mean, I guess up. A moon?
Well, I mean,
She
wanna fly to the
might be
moon?
able to. I guess. I guess. I guess we'll figure out a way up
is
to the
there hell up
moon.
there?
I mean, well, why wouldn't
back,
there be?
back on my plane, there's
What?
not.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if there's sort of a. Why wouldn't there be? Sorry, is there a
Because-
threshold where there ain't air anymore?
Yeah, back home at least. I don't know if that's the same here.
Why does Max have an evil clone?
The doppelganger.
Wrong monk. Wrong
One
monk.
dislike.
That monk does not have an evil clone. What no, what was he saying?
Why?
It's okay. Yeah, no, Yui, is like, I mean, we can maybe try to fix the tree if we get the top half, but no, the air thing, right? How do you see if you fly up too high in the Feywild? I mean, if you're in a normal domain of delight, you might just exit the domain of delight, get into the greater Feywild. But if you do it in the greater Feywild, you might just sort of end up in another plane. Feywild's sort of the loosest with borders.
Well, that's terrifying. Maybe we don't fly toward the moon.
Oh no, but well, I mean, domains of delight are like bubbles floating through the greater plane of fairy. And with what the hags are doing, the bubble is totally sealed off for anyone who doesn't have something that gets them by. So I mean, if the Prismere moon is, I mean, Zabilla must have made the whole stars, moons, suns thing, because I mean, normally there's 2 suns, 2 moons, a bunch of stars. Stars ain't been around since they all sort of rushed over to the mountains, and one of the moon's suns just ain't been seen since.
I didn't know the astronomy here was so active.
I mean, it ain't usually. It's just, 2 moons at night, 2 suns during the day, lots of stars, generally always, but now it's, hags split them up.
We only got 3 moons back home. And the 1 sun.
Well, hey, it's still 4 lunar bodies, or solar bodies each.
We got hella stars though.
Oh, I'd love to see real stars.
Are the farewell ones not real?
I mean, I guess they are. I'd love to see material plane stars. as you guys talk, Demolin and Meat start kind of skittering about the room again. At one point they separate, and Meep seems to be having fun with her, just sort of like running around her feet and stuff. She's like chatting with him. Seems to understand him much better than you can.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, you and Yui chat. Demolin sort of runs around. Everybody else comes up out of the basement. You're all hanging out in Adagon's room. Adagon goes and plops himself on his bed, starts laying down. Good to be back. So, what's up? Where's the doc?
The doc.
The doc?
The doctor guy. Your duck.
He didn't join it.
I think he's in the other room.
He didn't make it. I'm sorry to hear he lost.
No, he's helping out the druid you guys left behind and neglected.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to water a druid. You know, like how you keep a water.
Oh, the
Dryad.
Yeah. The Dryad is the one who kept me in this fucking tree for hundreds of years. And he crosses his arms.
Wait, how old are you?
You're hundreds of years old?
Yeah, what of it?
Oh, nothing. You look really good.
Thank you. It's the Fey magic.
Yeah.
Actually, one sec. He's just gonna do a quick. Yeah, he clocks your necklace, Idris, and goes, yeah, got a bit of an extended lifespan, 'cause your patron wanted to, shove me up in the tree.
Why was...
Kind of jumps up, gets in your face.
I'm sure you did
He's
something.
shorter than you.
Hand on shoulder. I put my hand on his shoulder. Hey.
He sort of, you see like the hairs on his back of his neck like sort of jump. He's like, look, he goes back to laying on his bed. Look, what I did in the past is whatever. We ain't in the past hag's realm. So why should it matter? What happens is here and now, and what happens now is we are allies.
You're completely right. It doesn't matter what happened in the past, and we are allies right now. So you are gonna help us fight Bevlorna now? Wonderful. I'm glad you've already agreed. That way you can redeem your past actions, fight off. It's genius.
Persuasion check with advantage.
And plus 10.
You're plus
27.
You're not plus
24.
24. You see him.
Thank God I had advantage. I also got a nat 1.
He looks very scared, and he goes, "Ugh, I looking forward to that prospect, but I guess I agreed."
Well, wonderful. Glad to know that us coming here and saving your skin was worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, also we ended up not harming any of the Herringons except a few. Except
We
that.
didn't hurt any of them except some of them.
Except
Oh.
two.
Alright.
One got flattened by a companion who didn't know a no-kill rule, and the other got hit in the face by a barbarian because they sprayed them with mace.
Jebik laughs and goes, "Ha, Lola, aw, that old doll."
I told them to leave, and they did, but now they're all gone, so... Maybe it's
Thumper and March just are sitting there, and then they go, Thumper puts his hand up and he goes, "Fight Bevlorna! I'm not your ally!"
Looks at him.
If
I don't want to fucking fight Bevlorna. What are you talking about?
Oh, well, you might not. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Hand on
Here you
Aragon's
go.
shoulder again. This guy though,
This guy's got our back.
he's got our back like we have his.
Yeah.
Tight grip on his shoulder.
No insight check needed. He's scared shitless.
Yeah.
Thumper and March go. Can we go then?
Feel free to go. Yeah.
Yeah, they scamper out of the room, start gathering up their things.
My fucking obsidian gem, where is it?
There's my worm.
Wormy!
Yeah, you see March going over, looking through his chests. Yeah, no, they aren't in. They unlock their chests. Idris, you didn't steal from either of them.
Sick.
Yeah, hold on. Let me pull up my little thingy. Is there anything else you guys would like to look for or talk to people about in the tree?
I'm just gonna take one of the sets of leather armor, but not put it on yet.
Can I
Sure thing.
inspect the axes or anything? Is it like what's like you said? It was kind of it was weird and like burnt and shit. Dragon chew toy, right?
Yeah. Where it was like stuck into the hoard, it seems to have been caustically like burnt at the end, but otherwise it is like a beautiful black steel axe. It doesn't look like the caustic part looks more cosmetic than
Sure.
like it would affect the damage of it at all. If you want to, you can make an Arcana check.
Sure, yeah, I would do that. Man, it really went onto a 15 and then bounced back to a 7. Wait, okay, 8, yeah.
It's a cool axe.
Cool. Interesting.
When
look
those
up
two
to
Heron
Aragon and be
leave,
like,
does Minna
what's-
see them in the main room?
Was this yours?
Oh, are you asking Adagon?
Oh yeah.
No, I found it around, stuck it in the hoard, because she wanted it.
Alright.
Yeah, Minip, your party disappears, and then a little while later, you see these two sort of scamper out,
Where
as
were
they
you
pass.
Woozies going?
The guy with the hat said we could go.
Oh, god damn, of course you did. Really? Why?
Yeah. Because we don't want to fucking fight Bavlorda.
Why?
Because we're scared. You should be.
Oh, fucking, I am
Fuck
fucking
you.
scared. Have you not seen her turning all your friends into little zombie meat puppets?
Yeah, that's why I don't want to
You want
fight
to just
her.
let that happen?
I want to be a big boy. I don't want to be a big boy meat puppet stitched to other boys. I don't
Yeah,
want to
you're
sit.
gonna turn into a dumb meat puppet if you want to get away with what you're doing, dumbass.
Not if I jump
Want to put a
away.
stop to it?
No.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've noticed that Minip keeps getting disadvantaged whenever he tries to persuade people because he keeps threatening them.
Ooh.
Well, I think he has disadvantage because these two are
Ah,
shitless.
that's cruel. A 9 and a 19. What's my persuasion modifier?
Don't think it's high enough.
That's +3. That's a total of 12.
Yeah, no. You see them look at each other, and just sort of hop out the door.
Cowards.
I don't really want two people who only miss in the Pavlona fight, you know?
I was about to say
Okay,
that.
the
we
bards
should-
are
we
actually
kept
the
you
bards are
disadvantaged.
actually
The
useful.
bards are good, but
The bards give a D4. They just basically have permanent bless going on all allies within a certain range.
yeah. The bards are good. So, Adagon.
Yeah?
If you were to stay here, you'll probably have to discuss it with the Dryad. Seeing as a tree is their home.
Hmm.
If you don't wish to stay here, you can always leave. I'm sure the inn will accept you. And, well, except for the wanted poster there.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
I'm
we forgot
bad. If you're talking about the, that's not the voice. If you're talking about the inn at the end of the road, I'm banned.
That's not surprising. They do have a wanted poster of you there. But,
They do?
they
What am
do.
I wanted for?
Bevlorna, because you went against Bevlorna. So, Bevlorna
Oh.
put both of you up there. And Talivar. And, if you don't mind a request, we, probably won't be long till we end up actually fighting Bavlorna. Stop at Downfall and fight her. So, in that time, I was wondering if you could maybe gather some more Herringons.
I think you might have, embarrassed my credibility and, shoot away the rest of my, people.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
And without Bavlorna being my assistant, I can't exactly hop on over to thither to get more from the town.
It does make sense. Well, looks like you just have to join us for the fight then.
Great. And Jebik goes, alright. No, I've had enough of you. I've had a fucking enough of you. I'm done with all of this bullshit. All of this stupid, wishy-washy, oh, I'm scared of this guy, so I'm gonna work for this guy. Fuck you. I'm leaving too.
Based by Jebik.
And then she comes back in. I got all my shit in here. And she starts gathering all of her things.
There's just like awkwardness.
And then she
sitting at the
stomps
end.
back down, and you hear a bunch of jingling, and she leaves with like a big bag of money. And I'm taking a bunch of your fucking hoard, single father. You didn't even fucking talk to me.
Damn. Adagon just got fucking dumped.
I'm sorry to hear that you got dumped, and I'm honestly
Minute
not very
you see
surprised.
Jebik leaving.
Lily, you too?
Oh, I'm not leaving because I'm a coward. I'm leaving because he's a pussy bitch and I hate him.
Oh, I mean, fair,
you-
but you know, if you stick with us, you might see him get killed.
Roll
Actually,
persuasion check.
huge persuasion check.
There we go.
Okay, that's a 15 and another 15. What the fuck? That's a total of, what was my persuasion plus 3? Yeah, 18.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Jebik
She
pauses.
groans and turns around, and you hear the sound of a rabbit kicking a wooden box over and over.
Yes.
Yay, Minip, you got one.
Yeah. Let me just pulling up the room.
Adagon, if it does give you any help or confidence, you are going to be favored after this. You're helping the Monarch, you're helping a Warlock of Zabilna. It is a genuine chance to make up for the past.
Adagon considers this, and he's like, yeah, alright, fine. I'll help you beat Bevlorna.
And just as we've said, you're an ally. We do not wish for you to die. We want to make you live as well. We just,
I'll kind of do like
Yeah.
the hand, like, eh.
So hand.
Yeah, the so hand.
I'm going to slap his hand.
Alright.
We don't want anyone to die. At least I don't. I'll make sure you live.
Meep, falls to the ground on the shelf as Demelin goes into the wall again. And then she appears right behind Adagon. And
Hello.
she's going to, sort of hook her arms, one of them across his chest and one of them over his neck, and then go back into the wall
Jesus.
until it's like her arms are like locking him in place and her face is like right next to his. And she goes, "You're not supposed to leave the tree."
Demelin.
He's not supposed to leave the tree.
This is... For what reason?
Zybilna said. Zybilna put us here. Zybilna said.
He
Uh,
promised to help.
I'm a warlock
He's
of
going to help
Zybilna.
us and Zybilna.
Yeah. Yeah, basically what I was gonna say.
She's looking straight at you, Idris, and you recognize the exact face from your crystal ball.
Oh yeah, is there like a wall in between us? Or
No, that's.
No, it's just like the bottom of the stairway. You can see her from there.
okay.
You see her, she's looking at you, she goes, a warlock of Svilna.
She's in our room with us.
Oh yeah, she is.
Idris
Yeah.
is the light purple, not the dark
Yeah,
purple.
yeah. Sorry. Yes, Adagon promised to help us with getting rid of Bevlorna, which will be progress to bringing back Zybilna.
You see her sort of tighten the wood, and turn back to Adagon, and sort of hiss in his ear in Sylvan, "Fix my tree, bunny boy!"
Well.
Then she sinks back into the wall, and appears over by Minith again, and she's like sitting on the bookcase. And she goes, "Get these rabbits out of my house.
Oh, alright.
Get all of this junk out of my house."
Sure, we'll help you, queer.
Queer?
Clear.
Dirt can lift each of the beds.
And with that, she puts her hands down on the table that you guys are sitting in front of, and then she just sort of picks it up and takes it outside and throws it into the water. And then comes
Give me
back
a
in.
shrug.
Wait, all of this
Starts-
is good wood. This is all good wood. We can keep the wood from these this furniture and bring it back to the guy.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah.
Demelin goes over to the chairs, the one she was sitting in before, starts throwing it out. She goes around to all the toadstool, like,
Do you want to slow down a little
cushions
bit?
around the room. She starts throwing them out. No.
Please slow down a little bit?
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, let's go back to the main room. And we just see it's being cleared out.
Hey guys,
Hey, oh,
what,
Jeez.
she wants the queen.
oh.
She comes over to you, Dirt Crawler, and she tries to take the axe out of your hands, and she goes, "No, very damaging, out of here."
I'll just continue holding on to it. I want can
She's gonna try to wrestle it away from you.
Okay.
Make a strength check.
Why did you get that?
Found it downstairs. It's fucking dice. God. Ah! Okay. Wait, is that would that just be a strength check?
Just a strength, just plain
Okay.
strength check.
Okay, that's 8.
8. She rolled a 7, so she can't quite get it from you.
Nice.
She's got her long, twiggy arms. She's several feet taller than you, and she's like, "Get it out of my house! Get it out of my house! Get all the copper off of my roots! Get all of these boxes out of my house! Destroy the beds!"
We can. Alright. Okay.
Okay, we can help. Adagon, it seems you have to move out.
She walks over to the rug, and she starts very deliberately and neatly folding it up until it's a nice square, and then she goes outside and she also just throws that into the swamp water.
Yeah.
At least just go.
Hey, you wanna go downstairs and see what loot they got?
Yeah. She said she wanted all this shit out of her house. She said this was her house and everything in it was hers, and she wanted it out. That's a free pass. We gotta go. We gotta go get all
Go
the
get
shit.
some loot.
Okay, yeah, let's haul ass.
Yeah, you see the 2 small bird folk run by you, go all the way through and down to the treasure pile.
Okay, Adagon, take what you value quickly.
Adagon Adagon is extremely fast. Like, he's the fastest person you have ever encountered. He moves like lightning, and when he does, his scarf looks like it. He runs back to his room, and he starts gathering all of his shit. He basically just piles all of it on his bed, and then picks it up over his shoulder, with just a big bag of blanket shit over his shoulder. Demolin keeps going.
Dirk, can you take out all the boxes? Also, just put your axe on a box for now. Just take out all the boxes. We can give the wood to Elma.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, anything that you guys leave on the docks, she leaves alone. She doesn't try to like throw into the water. But yeah, no, you guys start getting boxes out.
Who has the bag of holding? Max or Dirk Crawler?
Max has it.
Dirk Crawler's Max is wearing it, but Dirk Crawler owns it.
Max, anything too large to fit into our hands, put it in the bag of holding and just take it out. And then you can just kind of dump.
Yeah, true. Just put the bag of holding around a piece of furniture, walk it outside, open it up. Also, I'm gonna grab one of the clubs. I'm taking to heart what Yui said, and I'm gonna like try to pawn it off as if it has like a cool story with these like Aragon brigands.
All right.
There was a bunch of
Finley.
so I'm going to deal with that.
Finley, actually, as you're looking around the main room, before she throws it out, you see as Demolin walks by you holding one of the large bookcases, a bunch of books falling out, you see on top of the shelf is something with a guest log.
Oh. I'm going to just look at all the books.
Yeah, most of the books are like random storybooks or just like random fiction, non-fiction. It's stuff that would be of interest if you were. It's passive interest, not actively useful interest. The guest log stands out to you though. You look through. Roll me an investigation check.
18 plus 8, 26.
Yeah, you look through and several names stand out to you. Sir Ravelat, which you recognize as Talavar backwards. Vansel, with a scribbled note that says unpaid. Hurley. Gleam.
Hurley.
Gleam. Glister. Sumai. Sumai. Quake. And Reuben.
Demolin? Some of these
Yeah.
people, do you remember any of them?
Oh.
The guest book?
She kind of points at one of the names at random. It's not one of the ones that even stands out to you, and it goes, that's my friend Minip. I just met him, and keeps continuing out of the room and throws the bookshelf into the water.
And is there any other information? So this is a guest book for...
This is a guest book, and you get the impression that these are like the Harengon that met you in the beginning, where they tried to take the toll from you. These seems like people who have paid the toll, other than Vansel. And as you also find your own names with unpaid.
Okay.
It seems like it's not actually your names. It looks like it says Dr. Duck, that short Goliath, the owl, the cop, and that one dude.
Oh.
It's us. Okay.
All with unpaid. And yeah,
Okay,
that's
so,
the...
Reuben and her, like, does it say what was taken?
No, it doesn't. But you remember that the Harengon asked you for good memories as the toll passed.
Yeah. And is there a date?
No, there's no dates of any kind included anywhere in the log.
Makes sense. How far back is the Hurley one?
The Hurley one
compared to
is...
Can I try to estimate a rough timeline if I compare, like, the few things I know?
Yes, and I will send you the order in which you see all the names later. Just text me to text me right now so I can see the text later.
Yep.
As for what other rooms do you look in?
It would. After I do that, I would be the one opening all the locks.
Okay, yeah. Roll me thieves tools check.
And Wesley's helping.
Wesley's helping. So yeah, just roll with advantage. You're gonna be rolling a bunch here, and we're just gonna go real quick.
22.
Open.
Dirty 20.
Open.
Natural 20.
Open.
Jesus.
That is a 25. Wait.
Open.
24. Well,
Open.
yeah. 6 plus 7, 13.
Open.
Wow.
Is that 6 of them?
14. I think this is number 5. 14
Okay.
plus 21.
Open. Last one.
21. There we go.
Open. Okay, you get all of them open. Roll me D8.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man.
8.
All the chests.
8. You find a
Yay.
basic potion of healing.
Woo.
Roll a D8.
1 sec. I need to. I'm gonna.
Yeah, okay.
My phone closed, so I need to keep up with this in my inventory.
This is a bunch of stuff,
Healing.
potentially.
Okay.
Can't believe the
Eight.
cop slapped
Or
the rest
6.
of my
Roll
Well,
a
now that she's
D4.
throwing all of it out.
Interesting. 1.
You find 1 tiger eye gem worth 10 gold pieces. Roll a D8.
Nice.
Thanks.
4.
4. Let me... 3 granola bars.
3 granola bars. Awesome. Okay.
Roll a D8.
4 again. 6 granola bars.
Let me. No, I have to roll.
Aw.
You don't any more granola bars. You get. This time you get 6 more granola bars, so you have 9.
Yeah. And granola bars. I love granola.
Roll
It
again.
does seem like the kind of guy who likes
8.
to like granola.
8. You find another potion of healing.
I mean, bland as fuck.
Yeah.
And then I believe this is the last one, right?
This is. I've gotten 2 so this is 4. So there's 2 more.
2 more. Okay, roll. Roll D8.
5.
5. A single obsidian gem worth 10 gold pieces. Roll a D8.
8.
Roll a
healing
D100. No, roll a D100.
Ooh.
Ooh, I need to get the thin ones. There we go. 69. Yo!
Shit.
No way! Oh shit!
Magic
Hold on,
dude.
hold on. You find a small wooden box filled with a strange red clay.
Yo! Red box.
Play-Doh.
Box with red clay. Yeah.
And that's. Yeah.
And that's everything in,
I want to know.
I believe that's everything of note in that room.
Nice. Got 3 potions.
You got 2 potions.
No, I got 3.
You got 3? You rolled
Oh,
a D8 at the end, but I made you roll a D100
Oh,
instead
yeah.
of another potion.
2 healing potions.
So you got 2
That's
potions
still
and
really useful for
box of
Wesley.
box of weird red clay.
Box of weird red clay.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's everything in that room. You see Adagon is in his room, gathering up all his shit.
He watched as Dirt went in there and just picked up his entire bed frame, like, and carried it away.
Oh, come on!
Sorry, man.
You see, yeah, you go, Minip and Yui go down to the basement.
Yeah.
You can roll an investigation check with advantage because Yui is helping you.
Oh, that's awkward. I was gonna say I would help Yui. Okay.
Oh, okay, you can help Yui instead.
Yeah.
They both
Yeah.
give each other the help action, and it's awkward. And like, oh my god.
Yeah, the Yui's like, I can help you. Oh, no, you're, oh, yeah, no, sure. Let's see, investigation is, alright. Yeah, Yui looks around, and she pokes around, the two of you, I mean, are you just poking around, or are you, like, doing, like, a full haul through of this stuff?
Whatever
But she
gets
said
us the
she-
most shit.
Demelin said she wants all the copper out of her basement.
I mean,
Bug Max and just start
this
filling
goes
it with copper
that much
pieces.
copper.
Who get that copper out?
We could be
You
rich.
you end up finding that actually a
place that
lot
doesn't
of the
need
pile
money.
is rocks, and there's like a lot
place
of
that
like
doesn't
stuff
need
on
money.
top of the rocks. It's a liar's pile to make it look more impressive.
That fucking basic bitch ass dragon. Didn't even have a
But
decent haul.
you do find 1,000 copper pieces.
Wow.
A gold.
$10.
650 silver pieces,
Oh.
50
That's-
gold pieces.
I should be writing this down.
Yes.
Why aren't you?
Um.
I love all the meep dudes.
50 gold, 3 hematites worth 10 gold pieces each. And
637 silver?
650 silver.
50. Okay.
And then, one second, I have to roll something for this last bit. And you also find a number of trinkets
We fucking
So-
love trinkets.
that I'm gonna roll for right now. You find a very small silver looking, almost looks like a dog whistle, but it's like extremely ornate looking with, it looks like it's made of tin. It's like fragile carvings of flowers and butterflies all through it.
Ooh.
Little tin whistle. Do you blow it?
No, that's probably not a good idea.
That's fair. Yeah, you have a
I'll
tiny,
get the detective to have a look at it.
tiny whistle.
Yeah, not the cop, the detective. That's so much better.
A wooden a wooden spoon with a hole directly through the center.
Yeah.
That's so useful. Wow.
A smoking pipe made from a tree root. Oh wow, that's really fun. A very tiny dream catcher.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just rolling these as I go. A complicated crystal board game that you don't know how to play. And finally, you find a black bracelet that looks like it's made out of dragon scale.
Ooh, dibs.
Alright, you killed the dragon. Well, you almost killed the dragon.
Could you tell me the hematite and the gold again, please?
There were 50 gold pieces and 3 hematite gems worth 10 gold pieces each.
Is this all the stuff we find? Or
That's all the
is
stuff
that,
you
like-
find.
Okay, which one of these are you want?
She's gonna look them over and...
Coins are pretty
No.
useful in the material plane if you ever plan on going over.
What did you say? Which ones are?
Coins are pretty useful in the material plane if you ever plan on going over.
That's good to know. Yeah, maybe I'll take some coins off your hands if that's all right. Start saving up for the material plane.
Go wild, dude.
Yeah, she's going to roll something. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, Yui has a pretty alright understanding of money. She's going to take Yeah, he was gonna take 300 copper, 100 silver, and 5 gold.
Alright, it's 300
So
copper. That all? You sure?
And then she's gonna go. I mean, I also have my eye on the crystal board game. I mean, do you know?
I
You
never
know
seen
how
this
to
in my
play-
life.
You don't know how to play fiddly ditsy dits?
Should I?
No.
Then no.
It takes a few hours.
No,
nobody
it
likes to
kind of
play.
it kind of sucks, but it's I mean it's fun. Striss fully like destroyed the last one in like a bonfire, cause she got so mad at it when we were playing. So she's gonna be real angry to find this just like under her bed, and I think that's hilarious.
Nice.
Yeah, no, this was a fun little hunt. Yeah, she takes the weird crystal board game thing off your hands. You see as like the crystals get together too closely, she holds them wrong, and all of them completely fly across the room in opposite directions. And she's like, "Oh, son of a bitch!" She starts flying around and like gathering them back up. Yeah, no, you gotta store them in a right way, or else they just sort of, it's
So
not.
do I have magnets?
How many would land
Hell's
in
a
the water?
magnet.
It's like a
few.
bit of metal. That's why that was just like attracted to other bits of metal. But then if you put them in the wrong direction, they repel each other.
Huh. I guess yeah, maybe like that. I mean this
Cool.
is a Prismier made game. It's got like each of these little orbs represents sort of a different type of magic, and if you don't put them together in the right way, things go sideways. Sometimes literally. I was walking on the side of the wall this one time when I played my graviturgy against my mom's divination wrong. It wasn't great.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, no, I mean, I might teach you sometime, if I can get, Mama to allow it, because it does need to be played indoors, and that's the only indoors that I know about.
I mean, maybe. Shit, I've already fucking forgotten her name. Dryad lady.
Demlin.
Maybe
Okay.
Yemo will cover to go here.
You can hover it, yeah. over
Maybe
her.
it can also be a little destructive, though, and I wouldn't want to cause her too much stress.
Yeah.
It's really intense.
Speaking of, as you guys sort of take things out of Demelin's house, she keeps sort of like, you lift a box up and then her face is under it, and she goes, "Thank you," and then she goes away, and she sort of goes under another box until you take that one away.
For some reason that looked like a duck. Like the yellow rubber duck.
You're so right.
Just with the way that Finley was next to the orange Wesley, like I was looking at an angle with the orange Wesley, looks like the beak of a duck.
Yeah.
Oh, I
from
see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys managed to clear out a good portion of Demelin's house. It's pretty empty. Adagon is pouting. What was that? Yeah, Jebic
Finley
is just sort of... Jebic is not helping, but she's not fighting it.
Yeah. Finley is going to look at the fireplace. Minip, can you put it out?
Minute
Huh?
is still downstairs.
Oh. Where's Minip? Oh, is it? There was nothing on the roof, and there was no smoke coming out. I'm wondering where it's going to.
Ooh.
You know? Finley's going to investigate the fireplace.
Yeah, roll an investigation check.
It's on fire, so Wesley can't help.
You should get
Oh.
Max's help.
Yeah, I would love Max's help. Max, please help. It's fire. Max, please.
I had my name in my headphones off for 2 seconds because it sounds like someone's playing jazz outside my window. I don't know what on
Nice.
earth's going on.
Perfect. Okay, that's great, because I got a nat 1.
Oh no.
Oh, don't worry, the second roll was a 2. 10. I got a 10.
I got a 10. You look into the you sort of look closely at the fireplace, and you hear like sort of the regular snapping and stuff, like snapping twigs of fire, crackling fire. But you listen a little closer, and that crackling kind of starts to sound like crunching, and you think there might be something in there.
I can't check any better without with the fire on.
Can I stick my arm in there?
What the fuck?
Thank you, Dirk Crawler.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
I got you.
Yeah, Dirt
Someone
Crawler, Dirt Crawler, you come over, you stick your hand into. Do you stick it into the fire, or do you stick it into like the up above where the smoke is going?
Stick it into the up above.
Because you hear the crunching from.
Where do I hear the
move your
crunching
hand
from?
around. You move your hand around. You take 2 points of fire damage, but your hand does grab onto something that feels both fuzzy and scaly and also like burnt fur.
I pull it out.
And you hear kind of
You pull out the squeaky toy.
you pull out a thing. It's sort of like got an orange body. It's got 6 pairs of legs, and they're kind of like a cross between dog legs and monkey back legs. They have hands. It has like a long tail with like a fuzzy bit at the end that seems to be ignited. Its head is a cross between the Lorax and like a dog and like a British man, where it's like
What the fuck?
So it's just the Lorax. So you're telling
there's
me.
like
Excuse me?
around the eyes. There's like skin around the eyes, and kind of like a fluffy mustache mouth thing, and like big eyes. It's got like big like floppy almost ear things.
Can I put it back?
Finley can roll a nature
Yeah,
check.
what the fuck is this thing?
Can I first determine, is this a Bavlorna creature?
No, this is some kind. You think this is probably some kind of fae, but you're trying to place it. Roll a nature
Nature?
check.
Okay,
Yeah.
that is a 19. 15 plus 4.
Yeah, this is called a squinky dog.
Oh, a squinky dog.
They are a sort of neutral kind of fae that climb up into chimneys and just sort of consume all of the smoke and cinders and ash and everything. This one's got a big belly, so you think it's been probably eating here for a while. It's like the size. It's like a little bigger than a cat. Like it's the size of like a big cat.
What?
Yeah.
It blinks at you with human eyes.
Yeah, like is it like is it as conscious as like a person, or is it like a creature? You know?
It doesn't look sentient. It's just like those dogs that sometimes have human eyes.
Yeah.
Finley would know that this is sort of like a blink dog or a fey cat or just sort of a mundane fey creature.
Should we leave it here? What is this?
Well, it's likely there's not going to be a fire anymore, so I think we should probably release it.
I suppose.
And it'll find a new fireplace.
Yeah. Oh,
All lunch.
okay, buddy. And I'll kind of set it on the ground.
You set it down, and
Gently
it's
shoo it out the door.
as you like sort of put it down to the ground, all 6 of its legs go like straight directly out in the air, and its tail starts like whirling really fast, and it just sort of flies and copters away out the door.
What the fuck?
Horrible little thing. I hope we don't see it again.
Well, then don't check fireplaces, because they're in a lot of them.
I'll put out the fire. I'll
Billy,
stop
With
out the
that,
fire.
the smoke does start filling the room a little bit without
Yeah.
the squinky dog to
I
eat
do
it.
want to
Oh,
stomp
we
out
need
the
Minute.
fire.
Where's Minute? Damelin, can you go get Minute? Your friend.
Okay, I'll find him. I just met him. Minip, you're in the basement in the roots, and then some of the roots like start to move, and they're just like long and moving, and then you realize it's arms, and Demolin sort of pops her head out of the roots in front of you, and goes, "They need you! They need you!"
What for? What's wrong?
She just
Get Min up, it's bad.
Yeah, I make my way upstairs very quickly.
Yeah, Yui comes with you. You're both very, very fast. You
No,
actually
wait,
know-
Minip's
What's wrong?
Minip's a bit slower.
Minip is a bit slower than Yui. Yui keeps pace with him.
What happened?
You just need to put the water out. The smoke will fill the room.
What?
I don't have the same sense of urgency that.
Seriously, you can't put your fire out?
But I said I want to stomp it. I want to stomp it. Stomp it.
Yeah,
I
if you come
flap my wings at
upstairs
it.
panicked. You come upstairs panicked, and you see Dirtcaller easily stomping the fire out. You see Demelin just sort of standing there, smiling. She seems fine.
What are you out of breath for?
It seemed kind of urgent. God damn.
Well, the smoke was filling the room, so you had endless water. Dirt decided to just stomp it out, which is a solution.
Actually, Demelin is still holding the decanter of water, and she does keep pouring it on herself every now and then.
Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Apologies, Minute.
Well, anyway, we found, some
Stuff.
treasures and what have you.
Did you get all of those with the crystal pieces?
Oh, yeah, no, I managed to find them all, don't worry.
Okay, good. Hey, Finley, I got some stuff for you to, like, detect.
Oh, I think we ought to do that when we're back at, the inn.
Oh,
We are going back there tonight, correct?
Yes.
Are we?
You're welcome
We
to.
should be able to find it, yeah.
Oh, yeah, once you find the inn, it's always easier to find again. Plus you got me and the whole, and, I mean, we're kind of tied to each other with chaos magic and what have you. I can find us.
Chaos magic? Cool.
Oh, yeah, it's how I cook and what
Can you
have
tell
you.
me more about that?
You know, you've seen me pull stuff out of nowhere. And yeah, you have no trouble getting all of the treasure upstairs because Yui just sort of sweeps it all into her wings.
When Yui
I can,
Oh, sorry.
Hmm?
I was gonna ask, when Yui says chaos magic, was that the phrasing that you worded earlier from when we were figuring out what Dirt's whole weird magic was? Is it chaos magic? Or is it
I
different?
phrased it as wild magic.
Wild magic,
He
okay, never
recognized it as wild
There
magic.
you go.
It's a different in chaos magic.
True.
Mhm.
Though not a very large one.
Yeah, I think we got most of the stuff. Yui's gonna go up to Demelin and go, hey, Demelin, my mama is a druid and my sister is a dryad, and I think they'd probably love to meet you. Is it alright they come by sometime? And Demelin goes, oh, friends, I love friends. I haven't had friends in so long, except for my friend Minip. I met him so long ago. It's like an old friend now.
Been like 30 minutes.
And such good 30 minutes has been. She sort of pats you on the helmet, and then sort of like walks past you lazily through the room. She goes this way, and she kind of gets down on her hands and knees and rolls up this whole carpet, and then shimmies in positions. She like rolls up this whole carpet, shimmies in positions, rolls up this whole carpet into it, shimmies in positions, does all of the carpets. You guys just see her sort of shimmy and roll them all the way down, and then throw them out into the water.
You know,
Thank you.
maybe you don't want to toss those in the water. You could like throw them away to people for stuff and things.
Things. No, too many things in my house. You take them all. All of
Yep,
this is
but
yours now. And
Oh.
she goes and picks up another box, throws it out into the water.
Quick question. What's that, like, in the storage room? What's the, just the the thing of color in the bottom?
I think that might be meant to be like
Oh, yeah, the arrows.
Oh, it's
arrows and
arrows.
feathers, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, arrows. And you
This is
can
a
see it.
pre-made map I found.
Yeah.
There are would you say there were bolts in that storage?
Yeah,
room?
there's bolts for
Okay,
there's bolts.
finally,
You have
bolts for my hand crossbow.
probably around 20 bolts for your little hand crossbow.
I would like to investigate for something specific. I would like to look for bullets from Miffy's gun.
Yeah, Finley would point you to the foot lockers. You can roll an investigation check to try to locate Miffy's.
Alright. Be good to me, be good to me, be good to me. Oh yeah, that's what's my investigation modifier? Plus 2, that's a 17 total.
17 total. Yeah, you find Miffy's bed over in the corner way back here. You pull up the trunk at the end of her bed. You find, let's see. You find 4 more bullets. And what languages does Minip speak again?
Common, Primordial, Oran, Sylvan, and Elven.
Yeah, okay. You find a sort of you just find like a weird book thing that seems like it has diagrams for how to load the bullets, but there's only a few diagrams, and you can't read the language. But it seems some kind of like diagram thing for loading the gun.
Yeah, and you
in a
guys
language.
make sense of this gibberish?
Alright, let me check.
What languages?
I speak Common, Sylvan, Gnomish.
I got warm.
I don't think any of you actually know the language this is written.
And
Hey, you each look familiar?
Elvish and Thieves Can't.
Common, Celestial, Abyssal, Sylvan, Orin.
Yui
Birdling.
takes a look at it and she goes, "No, I just speak common Sylvan Orin."
Shame we don't got any druid speakers, any druiders in the chat.
What?
Shame.
Alright,
There's a
can I
druid.
try to make a sense of the diagram?
Yeah, roll me an investigation check.
Cool. And since okay, I'll just 18. 10 plus 8.
There's actually some similarities to written thieves' cant. You said 18?
Yep.
You think this is probably undercommon?
Rolled it.
It's likely undercommon. And you can still see the strings.
There's some similarities with thieves' cant. One thing that stands out to you is a fairly universal sign for warning. That's sort of near the end of the book after like some of the loading section, and then there's a warning thing, and then there's not pictures anymore, but there's like, it gets like really long and detailed.
Can I make sense of any of the diagrams, or is it too complicated without the words?
It's too complicated without the words.
Yeah, figures.
You think you have the basics on how to load it. You're not sure why. You think you have the basics on how to load it even from figuring it out yourself, so you're a little confused as to why there's instructions at all.
Interesting. I'll hold on to that.
Maybe the war's
Yeah.
like just accidental discharge of firearm.
Maybe it's got a demon soul trapped in it.
I'm almost out of bullets myself. I'm going to have to do
Other things you find while you're looking around are a bag of truffles that Jingle Jangle mentioned was stolen from her.
Are there any keys around?
Yeah, you remember that you are here for a key.
Yeah,
you
that's
are
right.
looking for the key to Talavar's cage.
Shit, how the fuck did we forget that?
Oh yeah, huh.
Oops.
You can ask someone about it, or you can roll
I
investigation.
was gonna say,
I'm
yeah,
going to
can I
ask
do
yeah,
investigation to see if I
then I'm
noticed
probably
it?
going to do an investigation.
If I noticed it in any of the like furniture that I've been taking out onto the dock.
No, you haven't noticed it so far. Jebek goes, the key? Oh, that thing we stole from that little yellow lady. No, I mean, I think one of the boys already ran that ahead to Lorna.
Ah, of course.
Gorgeous, damn it.
Well, seems we will get Talva when we defeat Bavlorna. Right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess since we're working together in the spirit of allyship and all that, I guess I can fill you in.
Please.
So Lorna didn't mention much about her whole plan, but she did say she was having fun watching y'all sorta bounce all through hither. She was the one, dictating where the key went and stuff. She's been sending you guys on a little wild goose chase.
Didn't we fight the wild goose when we first got here?
I don't think that was
Yeah.
a goose.
I mean,
That
it
was not a
was a
goose,
big
that was
goose.
a heron.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Bird
I'm looking for
racism.
something goose-like. I'm looking for the rubber duck, but I don't think that's quite what. And Jevit goes, yeah, no, so she's been you guys are like the favorite TV show. I wonder if she's watching this now. Hi, Lorna.
Fuck you, you swag jaw bitch.
Darn it. Fuck that lady.
Yeah, we've heard about her omnipresence.
I mean, it's not an omnipresence.
We've dealt with some of her little freaks.
Pretty close. Yeah, all the lonelings. Anyway.
Oh yeah, the little freak. Oh shit. She sort of goes into the main area past where the bookshelf was before, and sort of like presses into the wall and like sort of reveals a secret compartment. And inside there is a cowering Lornling. Oh yeah, no. This is their hole. Yeah. Roll the hit.
With the
Okay,
gun.
I'm at disadvantage because I don't have proficiency, right?
Yeah. And then you just add your dexterity mod.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Minimum
That's
fucking
okay. I don't have a dexterity mod. That's just 11.
11 doesn't hit. You shoot the bullet, and it sort of hits the wood beside, and Demolin yells.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Where is Minute?
You just shot her.
Oh, he's there.
Where's the hidey hole?
But she looks at where you shot at, and she sees the little thing, and she goes, frog creature, and she's going to
Oh, she's gonna
Just
crush
try-
at that.
she's gonna try to grab it. And she reaches out, she grabs it in one long, spindly, twiggy hand. It makes like a squeak noise and starts trying to struggle to escape. And she takes either side of it, and she's going to rip it in half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not in my tree. She goes outside and she throws it into the swamp.
Does she successfully rip it in half?
Yeah, no, she successfully rips it in half. She rolled enough damage.
Nice.
Then she's going to go over to Minip and try to take the gun out of your hands.
Oh, no, sorry, it was an accident.
Roll a strength check.
Okay, I'm strong.
He said,
That's another 11, 8 plus 3.
Dirty 20. She takes the gun out of your hand and goes to throw it in the water outside.
wait, can I have that?
Oh, no, don't give it to him, it's already got one, that's not fair.
Okay. Out of my house.
Alright.
She gives it to you.
I'll just put it on a box outside of her house. Don't pick it up until we're going.
Okay.
Yeah, she goes back to grabbing things around. She's moved into Adagon's room at this point, and you see she's carrying out a like a painting of Adagon that he seems to have gotten done. And as she walks by him, she puts her hand to the back of it, and just like trees and branches and spikes and stuff just start growing through and destroying the painting while she stares him down. And then she goes outside and she throws it in the water.
Oh. Yeah, but I don't suppose you were banned from the inn at the end of the road.
Oh yeah.
Just by proxy?
Yui goes, oh no, these two were, I mean, you'd think it's like, oh, they're working for Beth Lorna, oh, they're doing violence. They tried to fuck in the corner of the inn.
You're shitting me.
That's... seems silly.
You see Jebet kind of rolls her eyes and then hops back to what she was doing in here, which is nothing because everything is gone from here. And she's like, well, fuck.
Oh,
What if we only bring one of them? Then no incentive.
they might just have to camp out.
Oh. That's Jebek yelling from the other room.
Yeah.
Jebek starts, she takes one of the last crates that's in the room, sort of like dumps all of the loose potatoes on the floor. Sorry, no, it's carrots. She dumps a bunch of loose carrots on the floor. And then she starts like packing bedding and stuff to try to like make camp supplies. Meanwhile, Adagon, if you go and check on him, he's just pouting in his room.
He's now, roomless room.
Where's Wesley?
I put him by
I'm
me.
gonna-
Wesley is over by me.
You can take him back
Or
now. I
minute.
just need to get a screenshot.
I'm gonna mosey over to Adagon.
Oh,
Sure.
I
Hey,
Adagon's
fuckwit.
in his... Yeah, what's up, Doc?
A fucking dragon?
What
A
about
fucking
it?
dragon in your basement? Are you deranged?
Sees dragon bite marks all over Minna's body.
Look, it was working out until it wasn't.
I hit him. Actually, no, I headbutt him.
I'm
Yeah,
just
roll
leaving.
the hit.
Finley's just leaving.
Ooh, am I using my strength mod?
Yep.
Am I proficient?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 22.
Yeah, roll damage. It's a D4 plus strength.
4 plus strength. That's going to be a tasty, non-lethal 6 points of damage.
You get him right in the stomach, and he takes it, and he bends over.
Oh, I want to headbutt him in the nose.
Oh, okay, yeah, you bump up, you headbutt him in the nose. He's like, grabs his face, like, oh, fuck! But then he's like holding his nose, but his eyes open, and he's looking at you. And there's a glint in his eyes, and he goes, you just attacked me. Our allyship is over.
Oh, don't
and
be a
he
bitch.
grabs all his shit and he goes, rules of the Feywild, you broke the rules, motherfucker! And Jebek, Adagon is leaving. You attacked him.
I step in
Good,
front
wake
of the
flags.
Good job, Minip, you fucked up. God damn it.
You guys
What?
see him
Well, you-
leaving.
I step
Later,
in front-
suckers! Oh, your little cleric headbutted me in the face, thought it was a good idea. Now, he's broken some rules. I'm not gonna hold it against him, but I am gonna end our allyship a little early.
I wanna
God,
get
Minute.
I want to get in front of him in the
I left
doorway
you
and kinda-
alone for. I thought you. Oh my god. I'm leaving the room again.
Yeah, worth it.
Worth. As
Well-
he's doing this, I kind of don't know what's going on, so Dirt's just kind of get in his way from leaving, but not like. do
Excuse me,
anything.
please. I'd like to leave.
Why? What's going on? I'm kind of like look.
Minip
look
hit
at
him. Like a
Oh.
fool.
Minute hit him!
Does that mean I can hit him too?
I'd prefer you didn't.
Hmm.
Wake
I
flags.
prefer you didn't leave, so.
Well, okay. Well, I mean, what's the worst that can happen if we let him go? I mean, we're kind of. I mean. He's.
As long as he promises to not join Bavlorna again against us. Wait it out. Wait out what we're doing. And then we can go.
Yeah, just let us do our thing, and you'll be free to do whatever. I guess.
I do seem to remember an Archface saying he's not supposed to leave the tree.
I do remember that as well. And
Well,
now that you're not
You're
helping
no
us,
longer- Yeah. I don't think you are allowed to leave, actually. If you're not our ally, you're not coming with us to help, so you aren't allowed to leave. This is Demelin's home.
Demelin disappears, and you guys see roots and vines begin to twist over Adagon's large rabbit feet.
Sorry, man.
And he goes, no, hold on. Perhaps I was being a little hasty.
It's almost our
No,
dock.
actually, I think it's better if you stay here.
No, hold on. We can talk about this. I'm just joking around. We can be allies.
Alright, well, you said it. And Minip, apologize now.
Okay, I will apologize when he apologizes for his pet dragon fucking eating me alive.
She's her own lady. I don't control her.
Fine
Yeah,
then, you
he's
said you
very
were a single
cute.
father. Apologize for your acting out kid.
Your poor father.
I mean, yeah. Come on, single father.
You a shit one, your dad.
I'm sorry my daughter misbehaved. You killed her ass though, so
He is dead.
Job.
By the way, I'm gonna skin her.
No. By the way, I'm gonna skin her. We won't talk about that part.
Adagon goes and sits and slumps in a fucking corner. Demolin reappears.
Thank you,
Um,
Demolin.
Okay, what's the play now? What are we like? Are we just going back to the inn, I guess?
Yeah, what would you guys like to do next?
I mean, I would like
You
to
wanna go
get
talk
a
to Jeddah?
dragon hide. That kind of goes crazy. I don't know what we use it
Yeah.
for, but
Tebek, you in charge of Atagon.
ooh, okay. Question.
Oh,
Question.
my pleasure.
If he gets wild, you break his legs.
Okay. So I know. Since I
Alright.
have the glad strength thing, I can carry bigger things. How hard would it be to get the dragon body off the tree, like onto maybe one of the platforms?
That would be an 80-foot drop.
It'd be an 80-foot drop.
I mean, if we drop it into the water, you'll only lose a couple guts.
It'd be hard to
Demolin
skin a thing
comes to
underwater.
you and
How deep's the?
says-
Oh yeah, how deep's the
I
water?
The water, is actually about 20 feet deep around the tree.
Shit.
Demolin comes to you and says, you felled the large beast, yes? I see it on my ceiling.
Yeah. Would you mind helping us get that off? You know, I mean, if that thing decomposes, it's got a lot of acid in it. You know.
It'll hurt.
I can move it to another tree.
That's interesting.
I suppose maybe.
Yeah.
What
Okay,
tree?
wait. How? What's the nearest tree that's above water?
You look around, there's some sort of like mangroves and other sort of like swamp-like trees around. The direction that you guys came from, the inn has moved on at this point, but it was only about like an hour or two ago by now. So it is able to be caught up with. She says, well, as far as 1 mile. I've been to many trees of the area. The larger a dryad's roots, the further from home they can go. My head may be gone, but my roots are deep and infinite.
I'll kind of point in the direction of where the inn was.
That
where the inn
works.
was headed, I suppose.
Yeah. I will send it 1 mile that way!
Alright.
Some poor motherfucker's just gonna see a dragon.
Just a corpse of a dragon. That's awesome.
As long as Bevlorna doesn't get to it first, because we don't want to.
Would you like to see
Yeah,
it?
she
Would
she
you like
might.
to see nature move?
Maybe
yeah,
don't. Maybe
continue
just like
with
put it really close.
Yeah, actually, not a mile. How
Yeah,
about
maybe
Maybe
kind
like-
of
maybe like
right
40
outside,
feet.
Maybe somewhere above water.
how about like 100 feet north?
Okay, north isn't real.
No, yes, I suppose it isn't.
Fine,
Point
yeah.
a
way.
direction. That one.
Yeah.
The roots say this way. Alright, would you like to see?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Very
Yeah.
good.
Demolin sort of puts her, she gets down onto her hands and knees on the floor, and she like stretches her arms out, and all of you feel yourself move through trunk and root, and everybody is now on the top of the log,
Very cool.
except for the rabbits.
Huh?
Tree stride. Yui goes, yeah, this is I mean, it's a powerful one, but this is just a tree stride spell.
Huh.
Yep. Oh,
What do you mean, yup?
well, that's how most druids move between the woods.
Oh.
Well, not most. Powerful. That's how powerful druids move between the woods.
I forgot you were smart. You were the wizard school guy running all your spells.
I learned.
Should read a Bible
Demelin-
sometime.
That's actually something I want to bring up. There's a few spells from the Bible. Well, most casters can get them. Banishment. We need to be cautious of banishment because we can get banished and not return.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Normally they come back, but we are not natural to this realm. So if we were to be banished, it would work fully, and we won't be able to come
I
back.
mean, that's a little terrifying, but you know.
Yes. So,
I mean, you'll be returned to the material plane, but yeah, your time in Prismere would come to a quick close.
and all the things we ought to do here. Thankfully, it's not exactly a common spell, but the hags could probably use it.
Yeah, I can't wait to just get banished and have the characters be like, oh.
And I would have two
Yeah,
characters banished from
Demelin
the Feywild.
puts her hands. She goes over to Ixcartha's corpse and sort of pets her head and goes, little terror in the basement. No more, no more. No more will you chew on my root. No more will you scourge the forest.
You want some of that? I mean, without the acid, it might make good mulch.
No, far too acidic.
Okay.
pH level like
And she's going to put her hand, run it sort of down the neck over all the scarring that Max did, and dig her long branchy fingers in and cast Tree Stride again and send the dragon about 100 feet in the direction you're heading.
Cool.
Yeah, it's over there somewhere.
Yeah.
With that, Demelin goes, come back anytime when you find my head, when you find the druid, when you start wearing wigs.
Got it.
As we take our exit, I'd like to. Well, actually, I should probably ask. Hey, Demelin?
Yes, Minute, my oldest friend, my dearest compatriot from the dawn of time.
Oh, thanks. Could I have, like, a branch?
A branch? I
Yeah.
have very little to spare.
I'll be able to help you get more.
A fair trade, indeed. Yes, you may have one of my small twigs. She goes over to sort of the side of the stump, and she gets sort of like a still living sort of splinter.
Does it have any leaves on it? That's what I'm gunning for.
There's no leaves on the whole tree.
Oh, shit, that's right. Tabletop sim map, you lied to me. Oh, wait, no, there's none there either. I'm a fucking dumbass.
I know Meep was hiding in some like vines and leaves, but it was like vines.
Yeah,
but
there's
not
some
much from the
vines
tree.
growing on the side, but those are growing on the
Yeah.
thing, not a part of it.
That makes sense.
Alright. We ready
Cool,
to
thanks.
head out?
So should we go through all this stuff we moved out now?
Yes. I think so. Because
I can carry-
Adagon and Yebek also need some stuff since they're camping out. There was
Yeah.
plates of food, so they can have one of those.
Yeah,
how
they
much-
have some food, they have some blankets and stuff. You see, they have like sort of a ratty tent thing.
Definitely.
And Javek's like, well, this'll work for me. He can sleep in a tree or some shit.
Yeah, I think you guys definitely need 2 bedrolls.
Oh,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
there's
no,
plenty
the-
of
you know,
guns
he
tent's
outside.
fine.
got that scarf. Could just hang him from one. Didn't die the last time it
No.
happened.
Well, like, that's true. I remember that piece. But that's... no. If there's an extra bedroll, You guys had multiple people here. You guys have extra bedrolls, I assume.
There's a handful of beds like laying outside.
Yeah, there's a lot of beds sort of like sitting in the swamp as well. As you mentioned the scarf, Demolin goes, oh yes, the scarf, never to be removed, never, not even in death.
Not even in death?
Not even in death.
Damn it!
Why are you saying we don't want him to die?
Yeah, I know, but it's a cool scarf. I wanted it. I
It
figured
is a
if he
cool
died,
scarf, but it's also
silver lining.
I like the blue lining on him. It looks cool. You see
Yo.
him run?
It would look cooler on me.
I disagree. You don't go as fast.
Guys.
Adagon and Jebic
Like,
are
barely
also
half-
up here now and like are approaching and overhear this and go, oh well, they're glad to hear you're already planning my death.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
know.
shut the fuck up, you dumb cunt.
Minip, you have foiled every single negotiation we have been into today. Stop.
I also got eaten by a dragon. I think I'm allowed to be a bit pissed off.
You're allowed to be a bit pissed off, but stop taking it out on the people we're trying to convince to not be mean to us.
You can be mean, I don't care.
Mom and Dad are fighting.
So what would you guys like to do next?
Hey, Jebek,
Rude.
are you a witchish?
No?
You wanna be?
Oh my
No?
god.
Alright.
No.
Alright, let's go move on.
Yes, we can. Sorry, you guys just climbed up here and we're going back down, but
Oh, great. No, that's fine. No, that's not, that's Yui's voice. No, that's fine. Let's just go down here and we'll do whatever. Where did the voice go? Why did I lose my Boston accent?
It's gone.
Why did I lose
I
my
took it.
boss?
You did it all.
Sure. There it is. Yeah, you guys head out with Yui taking the lead. Whoever wants to can make a survival check with advantage to try to find the inn again.
Yeah, I also want to skin the dragon.
Yeah. I would like to help to skin the dragon.
Finley's going to help Yebik and Adgon get stuff for their camping.
Yeah, you guys all, we can breeze past that. You guys find, a box of apples that's edible. You find, some good wood, for Elmer.
Just carrying an entire
Demolin
table.
says that now that she's rejuvenated, the stump is under her protection. She is still holding on to the decanter of endless waterman if you have not tried to take that from
Oh,
her
shit.
yet.
Hey, can I get the water back? I needed to fix the wells. Speaking of which, we need to fix that nearby well.
Yes. That is I think the only one.
I need it to be whole. I need it to be whole. But the old wells will make me whole. The old wells are
If
the
you fix the whole
irrigation
well, you'll
system
get
of
fresh water
Prismere.
infinitely around.
Yeah,
here.
we'll fix that one that's right just outside, and then you should be okay, right?
What the other one?
Yes. All right. I'll come with you, and I'll come with you until it's fixed, and then I'll take
Okay.
the old well home. It connects, I've been through it.
So full disclosure, Finley, I forgot how we're supposed to fix these things. Do you remember?
Do I remember?
Yeah, easy enough. You took copious notes at this point, like in character.
Yeah.
You have to use one of the charges for the geyser thing on the well.
You need to just geyser down the well.
Oh, easy. Okay. Like guys are
The
down
problem
the
Elmer was having with that was it was hard to get to every well in a day. Because you had to do it really fast because they would break again in a few days and you could only fix so many a day anyway. So it was hard to get between them and fix them all and do that all in a reasonable amount of time. He hasn't been able to actually get them all done.
So if we fix this one, don't fix the other ones by like 2 dawn, it's gonna go back to being fucked.
Yeah.
Maybe we should. I mean,
This
can
will
we get
get.
all of the Olos that quick? Oh no.
I don't believe. That could be the next thing we try, but I don't know how much time we'd want to spend attempting it. Versus we can get Elmo his wood and the decanter and hope that he can do it.
Should you leave the item with me, I can move swiftly and try. Give me
Yeah,
your
might
map.
be a good idea. Yeah. Finley, you got the map.
We have this, which is like Finley's own rendition, copying the maps he's seen.
I will keep your rabbits until you need use of them.
Cool, thanks.
They do not get to sleep inside the tree. They may camp atop me if they are respectful.
Are they
No
in
flyers.
Pardon?
Are they still in earshot of hearing that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the host has laid the rules.
Yes, the rabbits and I will fix. The rabbits and I will fix this. Teach me the water.
Yeah,
and
okay.
Minute, you spend some time with her telling her how to attune to the item.
Uh-huh.
And
never be
basically the whole
dehydrated
time.
again.
Yeah, basically the whole time she is dumping water over herself. There's like water all through the tree right now. She will occasionally also come like stand over Adagon or Jebek and just like start pouring the water on them. She does the same to you, Minip. It's unclear if it's sort of a hostile thing or if she's trying to be friendly or she's hard to read.
Yeah, she's crazy.
If only you could insight check it.
Nah,
No.
that's cool.
No, she's fine. Yeah, you leave your decanter of endless water with Demolin. And as you do, she's going to take your hand, and she's going to just go, "Thank you, Minip. You are my friend. You are my friend now, and for always, and always have been, and always will be, and from the dawn of time to the ending."
Hold on, you mentioned time or what? Should I be picking up on something here?
Time? I'm very old. I'm very wise.
Why? Okay, I'll follow up on that when we've
You fly!
go up. Yeah, I fly.
You're a beautiful bird.
Thank you.
Oh
Kind
my
of
God,
wish
new
for well at the
romanceable
minute.
NPC?
Pardon?
New romanceable NPC?
Ancient dryad lady.
Ancient Dryad skits.
I like your shrub. He is very polite.
He's the best.
You've taught him very good manners.
I have? I mean, yeah, totally.
He came to me quite respectfully. He said, "Lady of the house, may my companions and I join you?" And I said, "Yes, of course. Yes, of
Oh,
course.
sweet.
Yes, of course."
Thanks for the vouch, Meep.
Thank you, Meep.
Tips his
Oh,
hat.
shit.
Well spoken, my friend. She starts like applauding uproariously.
I only taught him swear words. I'm not sure where I picked that
My
up.
guess is that she can't actually understand him. She's just crazy. I think she just thinks that he's saying things.
Finley, you know dryads can speak to plants.
Dryad speak to plants.
I know, but still.
Good show.
Only good show.
You will return, my friends.
Yes, but I think
All the way.
endless
Bring
water.
my hand back.
That is on the to-do list. I don't know how we're gonna get to the moon,
The
though.
wards of the forest will be yours should you return the tree to its perch.
Well, I mean, now we caught her.
Dickory dock. The duck ran up the clock. The clock struck one, the duck ran down. Hickory dickory dock. You're the duck.
Okay, what's the clock?
The moon.
Huh. I look up at the moon.
You see the moon,
How far
She
away
points.
does it look?
it looks closer than any of the moons on Elisar proper look.
How many
in
hours
fact-
of travel do you think?
At your speed, it would probably take, a good sustained, like 16, 17 hours of flight.
That all?
Yeah, that's really short.
Hmm.
But I mean, that's physical activity.
Yeah,
not
looking
just-
closer, it's like
Yeah.
really big and weirdly close. Like, this is a weird moon. You guys have never really you looked at the moon a few times, but you've never really registered. Like, you're a little bit higher up now than you have been in other places in Prismeer, other than, like, the Queen's Tollway. Oh, sorry, the Queen's, Causeway.
So it's like that one scene in Ponyo.
Yeah.
Tiny
Yeah, no,
little
you look up and it's, like, way closer. It's way bigger than you think. You realize it's not... It's weird. It's a weird moon. It's closer than you think it would be.
Alright. Guys, I know where we're going next.
What about these ones who can't fly?
I'll figure something out.
Okay.
Adagon says, there's that balloon in Downfall.
There we go. Thank you. That sounds fun. Always wanted to try.
It's less of a balloon, more of a hot air balloon situation with, like, a storm cloud on top.
Oh,
That's just interesting now, and I can't wait.
I think I'm not big on storms.
I'm not big on falls either.
I would prefer
That'll be fine, right?
I would
Sure.
prefer not have it be stormy or fall. So I'm sure it won't.
Looks down at the lightning key. Yeah, it'll be fine, guys.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Hey, wait.
You could just draw
Okay,
it.
no, I know we're heading out, but Gabik, Aragon, what do you guys know anything about the legend of Prismeer?
Let me make some roll. Adagon sort of perks up and goes, yeah. Yeah, I met her a couple times.
Uh,
I'll give you a hematite for the info.
Deal. He shakes your hand, takes the hematite and goes, yeah, no, she was this Goliath lady. Yeah, no, she had sort of a fluffy hair, she had a big ol' guitar, voice like an angel.
She had hair?
Yeah, I mean, we have
why
hair.
is that the most surprising thing to you, Idris?
I thought the lore was that Goliaths shave their heads.
No, it's only male Goliaths,
No, I mean, I
think.
How much of this is being spoken in character?
All of
This
it.
is that you just confusion? I don't know. Is he just saying this in character?
Actually, I don't think Idris would know very much about Goliath, so maybe it's just like, yeah, maybe it's just me speaking right now.
Sure. Dirk definitely picks up on the fact that that character has hair, because that is interesting for what he
Yeah,
What
she
was
sort
your-
of got the half-shaved style. Her sort of markings didn't look like your buddies there. She had, like, blue swirls on her.
Well, when do you see her last?
Weird.
Any idea where she could be?
Good few months ago over thitherways.
I also have some questions, since it's come up. Adagon? Oh,
Yeah, what's up?
I found your guest book.
Oh, yeah.
There's some names in there, people I've been looking for. Ruben, Hurley, and a few others.
I remember Ruben, I think.
Yeah, that was the man who disappeared in the Mirror Maze. Man from my town.
Yeah, with the spooky pig girl.
Yes. Which I now believe to be one of Bavlorna's.
Spooky pig girl.
Yeah, there was a spooky pig girl. She smelled like bad candy.
That ain't one of Lorna's.
Oh,
Pig, you said
What?
pig mask?
could be one of the other hands.
Oh, was it a pig girl or a pig man?
Pig mask.
I think it was a pig mask. What?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's what you said.
Sure. Well, I mean, why did it switch to country? Sure, no. That might be more one of, Granny's.
Granny?
Granny Nightshade.
Tabitha.
Bavlorna's older sister.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay. Thank you. Okay, and I'm assuming you and Hurley the Bugbear.
Harley the Bugbear. See, a lot of the guest logs filled out by my sort of former underlings. I just sort of targeted the high quality clients. I didn't really deal with any of the. Oh, no, I met Gleam. No, I met that one.
Okay. Does that ring a bell for me?
Gleam doesn't ring a bell for you, but it was one of the names you noticed on the list. That was like one of the newer kind. Actually, no, it was one of the oldest names on the list is Gleam. Yeah, no, I remember that one. That's old carnival performer came through, dressed like a moon, looking for her sister.
Well, if they're a carnival worker, it's pretty safe to assume which carnival they belong to.
What kind of moon?
Crescent.
Waning, waxing?
Crescent.
Material or fey?
Crescent.
Wow, you suck at this.
It was like a generic moon shape, like she was wearing like a mask, and it was like a crescent moon. She said she's looking for her sister. You could recognize her because she's wearing a sun mask.
Okay. Sun mask. And the things you stole from them, the precious memories.
Oh, I mean, those probably just got stuck in one of the gourds and given to Lorna.
Yep. Hopefully they're salvageable.
See, I made a deal with Bavlorna when the hags took over. Some of my guys came up in the tree. I got them pass on a message for Lorna. She found a way to get that pesky nail out. Cause see, Zabilna trapped my scarf to the tree with what the? Zabilna trapped the scarf to the tree with sort of a magic nail. Bavlorna found a way to pry it out. My side of the deal was to bring her all these happy memories.
Where's the nail now?
She's got it. She's holding it over my head.
Yeah, makes sense.
Makes sense. Well, help us out. You have a chance to renegotiate. What?
Yeah.
And
I got a chance to ditch Prismere altogether before you unclog the bitch.
If you were to want to continue thieving ways, I guess that would be the best.
Yeah, no, that's what it is. Give up my thieving ways.
You know, if you want to not give up your thieving ways, but still be in, good graces, you could steal in someone else's name.
Does that mean giving up a bunch of my cut?
No, really, no. You ever heard of the daughter of the forest?
The tree lady?
The goddess of time?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I've heard of her.
I mean, hey, she, looks down fondly on thieves. If you want to be not a dickhead about it.
You look down fondly on people who cut down giant ancient trees?
No, but they say there's always a route for penitence. Even for the warriors of sinners and heretics, most of the time, not all the time actually. But I mean, you haven't, fucked about with reality, have you?
No?
Yeah, I mean, as long as we haven't, played around with the larger time, then you can probably find forgiveness for cutting down a big important tree. I mean, it'll be hard. You'll have to do a lot of repenting. But I mean, it's
what if I
doable.
got the tree cut down by ladies who are fucking with time?
Well, I mean, you're not the one who did the time fucking, so like I said, difficult. Not.
Because we
Hey
know
man,
he's out.
you haven't been smote yet, so I mean,
I guess we are the closest thing that comes to a smiting since the nail.
well, okay, I haven't smote you, so
That was the headbutt.
even though I really want, no, I wasn't a smite. I didn't use any magic.
Yeah, well, it was enough.
Yeah, well, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to convert a guy. God, yes.
Ask my questions after.
Anyway, you want to learn the ways of the forest? You want to not be such a jackass?
He kind of thinks for a minute. Oh, that's where I heard of the Daughter of the Forest. That's... Your mom runs... That's the tavern. Will I be allowed back in the tavern if I worship the Daughter of the Forest? And Yui goes, no.
Oh.
No, you will not be.
You can make your own tavern in the name of the Daughter of the Forest.
Yeah, do it. Complete.
Competition breeds innovation, I've heard.
Yeah, totally.
Roll a
Also,
persuasion check, minute.
Aye, Captain. That's cocked.
Can
Oh,
I
you
help?
fucking
Can I
little
help?
green wanker!
No.
No.
Well, yeah, you helped. You made it not disadvantage.
Okay.
It's a 5.
Yeah.
He kind of rolls his eyes and he goes, yeah, I'd rather just keep stealing for me and not really work about the whole penance shit.
Well, in that case, you know, someone's gonna get sent after you for fucking about with this big important tree. I mean, you kind of your own way out to not be in the crosshead, but yeah, sure. Do you, dude?
What do you mean the hags were fucking with time? Because I know that the Witchlight coven, but
Well, I mean, I sort of just assumed they got that beacon thingy over in thither. They got the whole Hourglass Coven name and the motif of like past, present, future. They're really big on that whole branding there.
yeah.
They sort of implied.
Still just don't have any details on it, though.
Wait, so what's the beacon?
I mean, I've only seen it in no, that's not the... Sure, I mean, I've only seen it in person once. It's, just sort of this big spinning thing. It's got, like, these big old legs holding up at this, like, big glowing golden center point that's all spinning and shit. And then all the rot in the forest is growing from there.
Accelerating decomposition, perhaps?
Finway?
Yes? Notes.
Finway?
I'm writing stuff down. Yeah.
Finway, we have to purge this heresy.
I agree. Okay. And he finishes his notes.
Finway?
Yes?
Finway, you remember what the Watcher said?
The what?
The Watcher.
Yes.
I think that's why I'm here.
That could very well be the case. That makes... yeah, I can see that.
I can't wait to out of character afterwards ask what the Watcher said because I forgot.
I'm looking at my notes right now. What did they...
The Watcher said, I don't remember specifically, but it was like, we're probably here on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Time reached out a gentle hand to pull you forward to a favored land. Anything you do makes fate so go, do something good, no great. Anything you do makes fate so go, do something good, no great. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I have it written here. 1 sec. And then I can just say what the Watcher said to minute.
Yeah. I'm gonna also start taking notes on the beacon.
Yeah, it's described as sort of big spindly legs holding up a center point that's glowing with golden light, and rot and mold is spreading out from there. Yeah, it's sort of the center part of thither.
Guess what we know what we're gonna do when we get to thither.
What's it made out of? Is it quite easy to smash the bits?
Yeah, once again, more...
Yeah, the legs look like gold.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to... It's... Gold has a low... No, gold has a...
Finley, you also know magic items are frequently resistant to magical stuff.
Yeah.
Or sorry, to physical damage.
Unlikely that this problem could also be solved by a bomb.
What do you mean also? We haven't bombed anything yet.
Yet. Finley pulls out the comic bomb. Like, a shadow spell is often just as useful as a real bomb. If used right.
That's true.
I'll take the word for it.
Because shadow does guaranteed damage to like constructs, but that also means like construction things, right?
Yeah, the shatter does its full damage to any items or buildings or whatever that aren't being worn or carried.
Yeah.
Yes, is there anything else you guys would like to ask anybody? Anything else you'd like to grab from the tree? Or is it time to start looking for the inn?
I'm gonna go skin that dragon.
I'm gonna go get the dragon. Well,
while you're talking about skinning the dragon, Yui says, if you're looking to skin the dragon, I mean, I know someone in my employ now who, has some experience with hunting and what have you.
Yeah.
True. Come on, Chester, come on, cheese boy, get out here.
yeah. If seems we're determined on the waste, not want not.
I mean,
I
a
dig
dragon, dude.
It's a dragon. They are entirely made of valuable things.
Yep. I mean, yeah, how often do you get to have dragon hide?
Wonder if I could make some coffins out of the bones.
That's...
It's not entirely unlike wood. What? Might need sharper tools.
Yeah, led by Yui, who has sort of a connection to the inn. If you guys are all done here, whoever wants to take the lead can make a survival check to try to lead you guys back to the inn, with Yui's help, so with advantage.
Hey, I got a tabletop achievement.
I have +1 survival, not the metagame, but I mean, I can do it, I guess, if
I have +3 survival.
Yeah.
Why don't we just follow Yui?
We'll give Yui the health.
Yui's giving that. You'll give Yui the health action instead. That is very fair. Yui's got very good survival.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yui leads you guys back, no problem. The inn has only traveled actually, maybe 300 feet away.
Oh, wow.
Kind of a slower day today. It seems like they've been keeping close, and it seems like the Feywild has been kind to you guys.
Did anyone put the bag of
changed.
truffles? Oh no, I did. I put the truffles.
You have the bag of truffles. Yeah, it's in one of your pockets. You find the dragon along the way. It's sort of the tree that Demolin had it emerge from. It seems to be like sort of in the branches, like sagging it down a little bit. The dead dragon corpse is tangled in a tree, slowly dissolving its way through it.
Ugh. Maybe I should have stitched up the guts before we just left it like that, huh?
Nah, I mean, it'll hurt a little bit cutting it open, but not too bad. I mean,
for the tree, it's all weaky.
I suppose.
Yui goes ahead to the inn, goes inside. Do you guys follow her in?
Yes, Finley definitely does.
Okay. Yeah, you see her go in. The inn is... Who's in the inn tonight? You see,
Oh yeah, what time is it right about now?
What time is it? It's probably around noonish, middle of the day.
Okay, cool.
You see that dwarf and human adventurer duo that sort of clasped hands and yelled Valor's call before going to bed the night before. You see them sort of like nursing hangovers but still smiling and talking at one of the
My
tables.
man.
You see the Meladoka elderly couple is still sitting at their spot by the window. You see Driss is actually hanging out on the roof as you guys approach. Sue is sitting by the fireplace with the drow guy who's like trying to do music, and it's going. How is it going? It's actually going pretty alright. He's doing better than he was last night, and he seems a little bit proud of himself for it. Yeah, you see, it's pretty empty. It's a nice afternoon, but there's not a lot of people around.
Hey, Shu.
Actually, as you get closer, you see that there's balconies now around the back of the building that weren't there before. And there's a few people just sort of sitting on balconies enjoying their time. You see Sweet Breeze and Harlan are sort of relaxing on one of the little benches, and they kind of wave at you guys.
Hi.
We'll head to the
You
basement.
Yeah, you go
Hey,
inside.
Shu.
Oh, hello, dearie. Oh, you look a little worse for wear there, son.
Oh, Widow, sure. Have you met Gamelin?
Damelin. No, I haven't.
You should probably meet Gamelin. You know that
Gamelin?
stump you sent us to?
Right, yes.
Well, you sent us, sorry, we went to. Anyway, there is a dryad in it. She's a bit iffy.
You see Sue puts one of her hands over her heart, and she goes, "Oh, that poor dear. I didn't realize there was someone in there that whole time."
Yeah, she lost her head. Her words.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's on the moon.
I'm quite frankly, I'm impressed she's still kicking at all.
It was rough. When we got there, she was very dehydrated.
Yeah, we'll
Right,
try.
of course.
We gave her endless water in exchange for her helping catch the wells.
Sue's actually going to stand up at this. Yui went over to her to talk to her immediately as well. Yui goes, "Oh, Mama, actually, I had to ask you. We killed something big, and I just need some time to sort of park the inn and get it situated. Oh, was it something edible? Maybe.
Hopefully.
Yeah. I hope so.
Resistance.
Oh, all right, dearie. I'll get us to stop. But your sister and I are going to go check on our neighbor. And yeah, you
Just so you know, there's a pair of undesirables still sticking about.
Oh yeah, it's that fucking Erdogan and his little girlfriend. Well, they ain't together anymore. But the couple that was trying to fuck over in the corner a few months back. They're
They did that.
helping Demelin out.
Oh my god. Yep.
Sue nods, and she's going to turn into a magpie and fly out the one of the windows.
Whoa.
I'm waving. Dirk's not waving, I'm waving.
You look out the window, and a few moments later, you see a magpie fly by along with a large raven that at least seems to be made carved from wood.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, Striss is a druid as well. Yeah, you see the large raven has the small smoke kitten riding on its back.
Real.
What is going on with that thing?
Oh, Calamity?
A little. Calamity?
It's a good name.
That's what she named it.
Great name.
Yeah, no, it's a wildfire spirit. She's a fire druid.
Oh, I heard of those.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's sort of her little, essentially her Wesley, made of fire.
I almost made a Warforged fire druid at some point.
Oh, that's killer.
It goes hard.
I think I'm going to go tell Talavar that we were unable to locate his key.
Sure thing. Yeah, Yui turns the inn around and goes and parks it in front of the dead dragon.
Real shit.
Alright, Cheddar, what's up?
Wait, okay, so how does she, like, park it? Does it just respond to what she wants, or does she have to do something?
It drifts.
Oh, you see, you see Yui to communicate with the inn. She kind of goes up to the fireplace, and she looks through the kinds of sticks that are available, and she throws a few random logs and like a sprig of rosemary and like some other random herbs into the fireplace, and the inn sort of turns around. You guys, while you're in the inn, you can't feel any movement that the inn is doing. There's no tilt, there's no sway, there's no big turning motion. You can only tell when you look out the windows.
Mm.
Yeah, she burns certain things on the fire, and the inn changes directions. And then when she puts it out, it stops.
Lovely.
Finley, you head upstairs to Talavar.
Good afternoon, sir.
Oh, good afternoon, Mr. Grant. You're enjoying your morning very much, yes.
Well, went on a short venture. Guess what we are now? We are all party of dragon slayers.
Oh, most incredible! You see he sits, he's like sort of like hovering in his little cage, and he's like applauding loudly. Oh, most incredible! Wonderful squire, Mr. Finley Grant, to your Witchlight monarch.
Yep. We tried to find the key, but it turns out Bevlorn already has it.
I see, the witch has, sent you around in circles.
It appears she's been leading us on the entire time with the key.
Well,
We are her favorite entertainment in hither right now.
I see. Well, I do appreciate that your dedication to freeing me has even put you in this position. So I appreciate that, and I apologize sincerely.
Sorry we couldn't get you out of the cage before we dealt with Bevlorn, because we'd like the help.
Yes, it's most unfortunate. There is perhaps a chance you could sneak in and retrieve the key?
Oh. When was the last time I did proper sneakery?
You will seem a cunning, roguish figure.
Thank you. But I still don't have much experience with the actual sneaking side of roguiness.
Really? Well, it is, when is a better time to learn when a brunt of danger, the heat of battle?
Does make it have way higher. The risk's worth the reward, I imagine.
Yes, of course. So you have been discussing plans several times for Bevlorn. You're just going in and fighting right away? You're not assessing the territory?
I don't imagine. I would prefer not fighting right away, but after today's negotiations, I'm worried that we might end up doing so.
I'm assuming you fill Talavar in on the whole encounter today.
Yeah. Like, I start with the Dragon Slayer, then I explain like that. Yeah.
I see. Well, I would hope that a hag hoping to lead an entire section of Prismere is perhaps a more sociable figure than a young black dragon.
Yeah.
You should go in
And-
prepared. She does not live alone, you know.
I definitely, yeah, she lives in Downfall. So there's...
She
no-
lives in Downfall, but even in her house, our servants are other prisoners.
Yes. Oh, there's prisoners in the house. Oh,
I was not the only one she kept caged.
that makes sense. That does kind of blow up my plan. Thank you. Oh, yes, our plan was we have bomb, so we heard her house was on stilts, so perhaps we just knock it down, but
Yes, should you evacuate it first? That would be the honorable thing to do, to not have the others be casualties.
oh, absolutely. That's no longer an option. Well, that... Yeah. There was also the plan of blowing her up with a fake stuffed duck, and we stuff it with a bomb, and then, you know...
Well, this could possibly work, as if you're getting the allies away first, the innocents, as it were.
Yeah. We have paint to make something real. So if we were to draw a duck and then put a bomb in the fake duck, I imagine she would want to eat it.
And perhaps you may have to encourage the deception with smells or what have you, perhaps. But if you simple illusions should not do you too badly.
Yeah. Alright. Well, it's a shame we can't properly take you down to the tavern floor because you have a wanted poster up.
Yes, of course. Well, should you find someone who can maybe consistently bring me a food supply, I will find it most easy to forgive.
Okay. Well, we are friends with the owners, so...
Ah, yes, of course.
We're probably going to also have planning sessions here instead of on the floor from now on, as we've been warned
Well,
twice,
clever.
thanks to the duck.
Ah, yes, manipulative.
Yep.
You entertaining figure, to be sure.
Well, I'm going to join my party, and I'll bring up some
Yes,
food.
of course. Thank you for the update, Mr. Grant. Have a lovely lunch.
Awesome.
Yeah, is there anything else you guys would like to do today?
Talk to Cheese Boy to help skin a dragon.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you guys,
that-
with Yui with you, you guys can just pass down through the kitchen, no problem. So Yui, Dirtcrawler, and Minip go down to the basement. As you approach, immediately Toasted Cheese looks at you, Minip, and goes, "Wow, you look like shit."
Thanks.
What do you
Wanna come
want?
skin the thing that made me look like this?
Yeah, kinda. What is it?
Dragon.
What the fuck?
Yeah. That's a big fucker. Well, I mean, maybe in comparison to other dragons, not that big. Thing was.
Sorry, did you guys leave this morning and then come back having killed a dragon?
Yeah, pretty cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay. And then he sort of like shrugs and comes upstairs with you.
I've skinned like rabbits and squirrels and stuff, but I've never caught anything. Certainly not this big.
Oh
so,
my god, those two voices in a row. I'm gonna die.
What? Oh yeah,
Then,
yeah.
Palavar and Toasted Cheese. Yeah, Toasted Cheese comes along with you. He kind of feels awkward moving through the main area, and Yui goes, "Oh, we can just use the kitchen exit." You see no door in here or anything, but she just kind of pushes on a piece of the wall, and it swings open on hinges that weren't there before. And she kind of tosses a ladder down to the ground. You guys take the back exit out of the inn and head over to skinning the dragon, and that is going to be something I'm going to determine between. We'll have you guys make the rolls now. two of you are going to do the actual check, and two of you are going to do the help action. So there's the four of you right now. So who's doing the actual survival check necessary to do this?
I would say I would want Dirk to be doing it because he can take the supposed acid damage that would come along with doing this.
But you have like half
Alright,
health right now, don't you?
I have plus 4 survival, so I'll make the roll.
Yeah.
Alright,
Good
so
survival.
Toasted Cheese is gonna help out Dirt Crawler, Yui is gonna help out Minute. Each of you make a survival roll and then text it to me with the context of dragon skinning.
Okay. Love how the map likes to jingle. Oh, baby, a crit!
Dude, same here. I literally got a nat 20 as well.
Whoa!
No
Oh,
fucking
huge.
way. No
I was
fucking
keeping
way.
quiet because he said the DMT, so I wasn't sure if I was supposed to say it out loud, but like, yeah.
No fucking way. You
It's
guys
just
both
that easy.
crit on that.
Huge.
Oh, we eating good
Perfect
tonight,
quality
boys.
5-star dragon belt. Red Dead Redemption.
Oh, my minute D20's finally redeemed itself.
You guys also manage in doing this to perfectly remove, you can do anything you want with the skull of this dragon and any pieces relating to the skull.
Very
You have
cool.
I
full
want
freedom.
the eyes.
You have full freedom for the head of the dragon.
Interesting.
Yeah, you remove the eyes.
I think we should put the rest of whatever we're not using, just put it into the bag of holding for now until we find like maybe a crafts person who can like do something with it actually.
We need to make sure they're like properly preserved and shit though. We need like jars and fucking whatnot because it
It
might
will-
decompose in that. I don't know.
Does shit happen in the bag of
Bag of
holding?
holding does not preserve things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the hide at least we can prepare because we have a hunter here who kind of knows how to at least do that. Maybe asks.
Yeah, no, this is stuff that I will determine and
Yeah.
fill you in on
Yeah.
after session.
Yeah. Cool.
Other than that, Idris and Max, do you have any final things you'd like to do with the session?
Not that I can think of.
Yeah, not massively.
Alright, well, then we'll call it there today.
Yeah.
This was
very
a
nice.
fun session, guys. You learned some
It
good
is.
stuff. You
Nice.
got some good loot. You still have to identify some of your treasures and stuff.
Actually, can that be the last
Yeah.
thing I do? I have 2 spells.
Can that be the last thing you do? You have 2 spell slots left and you have some things to identify. Yeah, what do you identify? You have a few items that could be identified.
Does anyone have anything they want? The axe.
I have a bunch.
Fingers
The axe
pointing
and the
together
collar.
emoji. The axe, please.
Definitely.
The axe, and what else?
Does
You
anyone?
have the scale
have-
bracelet. You have a bunch of trinkets.
I'm trying to decide between the whistle and the bracelet. Do I get a vibe from either of those?
You get more of one from the bracelet.
Okay, I asked for me to look at the bracelet.
Okay, I'll identify the bracelet and the axe.
The bracelet is called a slumbering scaled ornament. It is an uncommon item that requires attunement, and it whoever is attuned to it has advantage on saving throws to make. Advantage on saving throws you make to avoid being charmed or frightened, and to end those conditions on yourself.
Huge.
Ooh.
The Chad bracelet.
And then the axe is a Dragon's Wrath Great Acid. And it is currently in uncommon rarity.
Cool.
Ooh. And what did you say? You said something with acid. I didn't quite hear.
Dragon's Wrath Great Acid.
Like in parentheses, acid.
Yeah,
Okay, I
acid.
see. Gotcha. Cool.
Slumbering. When you roll a 20 to attack. When you get a nat 20, each creature of your choice within 5 feet of the target takes 5 acid damage.
Dude, Dirt's crits are gonna be fucking insane if I ever roll
So this
them.
is So this is a great axe that can be improved over time and changed by being steeped in different dragons' hordes. You get the feeling that the caustic
cool.
stuff at the top is why it is an acid great axe.
Very cool.
Otherwise, it functions as a regular, magical great axe.
Sure.
So it does count as magical for overcoming stuff. It is, because it is an upgradable kind of weapon, the power-up item will not work on it.
Okay. Cool.
And then the slumbering scaled ornament is made of black opal, but looks like it's made of black dragon scale. And it, advantage on saving throws you make to avoid being charmed or frightened, or to end those conditions.
Base.
I don't want that one, honestly.
Yeah, I've got the wisdom. I don't really need it.
I also have the wisdom, but I.
Oh, you sent a link. I was confused. I was like, okay.
You want to wait for it?
Yeah, no, the Rafa.
Yeah, what do I have that I could offer you that you'd be willing to take? Because usually I just do services.
And you said right now it was set as uncommon, the slumbering.
What do I have?
Yeah, it's at its base rarity right now. It's uncommon.
Cool.
Is there anything of mine that you would want, honestly?
I know what you got.
Let's see, I have some dragon blood, I have granola, I have some gems with 10 GP each. I have this, and he pulls out a small blue wooden horse.
What'd you do?
It is a small horse figurine.
I feel like that's not.
There's two. Now there's a purple one.
Oh, fuck me! I'm sorry. I forgot one of the most important treasures on the treasure pile.
No.
You found a red bag with a large orange triangle on it, and the word Doritos.
Oh
my
god.
Keeping it as mine.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he found a bag of Doritos. These are also magical.
Dude.
I am going to make a fairy's life hell.
I got this weird red stuff.
You got the clay.
I honestly don't have much. I left most of my valuables at home when we came here. So I'm a bit unprepared in the trinket.
Okay, how about I'm gonna take out his little Glock. You teach me how to use dish.
That I can absolutely do my best at.
Okay, when you're not shit with dish, you can have the bracelet.
Undercommon.
Deal?
There's a drought.
Finley,
drought
when you're
here,
looking
right?
at Finley, you're looking at the gun. Oh, sorry, what's the question?
There's a drow here.
Yeah, there's a drow sitting at the fireplace playing lute.
May be able to get the drow to translate for us.
Finway, I know you're part of the police force, but that strikes me as a racist assumption.
Is it racist to assume you speak Orin?
I mean, a little bit. You don't know what my education was. It was great,
That's
because,
fair.
you know, the church and all, but my
I
point
feel
still
like
stands.
it's not very racist to assume someone from an area speaks the most common language in that area.
Well, you don't know
It's
he's
also,
from...
you look at the
Fair, you
drow.
don't know where
You look
he's
at the
from.
drow, and he is like a very well put together looking guy.
Shouldn't assume these kind of things, Finway. This is the
There-
kind of thing that gets cops a bad rap.
Oh. I still don't see it in this situation, honestly.
I mean, go ask him if you really want.
Yeah, but I heard the session ended.
Oh, shit.
Oh, true. Looks at camera. See you guys next time.
Yeah, you can go ask him. You can go ask him later. But yeah, no, the session's over. You have identified your little magic items.
Okay, cool. Okay, bye-bye recording.
Oh wait, this is also a
Bye,
slumbering
recording.
thing. It's like the Dragon's Wrath, so I guess this might also be able to get upgraded.
Very cool. Okay, bye-bye, bye-bye.
Bye,
Bye,
YouTube.
recording.
Bye, YouTube.